Last time in Create Astral, we made it to the moon, but we gotta make it to Mars and all of the stars. So we're back for another 100 days, going all the way to 200 days in Create Astral, and that's not a lot of time, and we've got a lot to do. So we best get started doing it. I mean, we've got a little bit of power generation, but honestly, I think the first thing that we need to do, since we have power gen, since we have stress unit generation, is do quite a lot of factory optimization. Right now, everything was a little bit rushed because we were, trying to make it to 100 days. So now we'll take a moment and go back instead of forward and really get ourselves situated for the future. I won't lie, we actually have a semi-decent materials farm out here all the way with all of our nugget generation, and I think we can get obsidian from magma, and I'm sure there's something you can do with basalt. Andesite, lava. Oh, no, andesite. Okay, so there you go. That's pretty good. But we gotta bring it all together, right? And we also don't have any of the other ore processing stuff like iron, because I took down the cobble farm. I'm gonna level with you all. I've added one single mod to this instance. The truth is, I'm tired of building cobblestone generators. I'd rather just have one of these simple cobble gen blocks that we can go ahead and upgrade, and look, if you don't like it, I'm sorry, okay? I'm not strong enough. Oh, our ME system is entirely full. That's okay, that's good to know. That's certainly something to fix. Do I have any emeralds? I do! Oh, yeah, I mean, look, we have ourselves a fabulous cobblestone generator. You can sue me, but it's not even that fast, okay? If I had netherite, it would be faster. Is there a way to get netherite? Easy peasy lemon and squeezy. Where do you get ancient debris in this? Because there's no nether. I'm gonna guess it's on the moon, right? I guess we could go netherite hunting. Yeah, sure. But, well, okay. First problem, our ME system. We need more storage, more ME. I suppose I'll go ahead and begin that little process. Now, the question is what we're missing. Oh, we're missing everything. Oh, we're missing everything, aren't we? Is there a Certus Quartz automation line, or are we somewhat limited to mining? It kind of feels like we are limited to mining. Oh, wait, no. Ah, the seeds. Yes, now I understand. Yes. So what, these just wash directly into the full crystals? Because that's awesome. Oh my goodness! And they even make a little bit of sugar. Sugar? Sure. Why is there sugar in the... where's the sugar coming from? Why is there sugar? Who's making all this sugar, and why is it me? Oh, that's a lovely system right there. Sweet. That's amazing! Alright, so that, you, and then a little bit of juice. Oh, I can juice redstone, or I can juice Certus Quartz. Do I have a lot of redstone, perhaps? No, I need redstone for other things. This I need to get properly automated. Auto crafting with AE, there's so much to do! But that's why we like 200 days. 100 days, it's just a taste. It's what's it called? The appetizer before the entree. 200 days. Ooh, that's the steak and potatoes. And I wonder why I decided to build my storage system outside of my house. I guess I was probably panicking. Was I panicking? I feel like I was panicking. That sounds like me. Anyhow, it's 1, 2, hey, a shoot. A shoot. My good sir crushing wheels, I need myself some sand. Ow. This place is a mess. Oh, come on. Honestly, I think the first thing we're going to be doing... You know what? Let's get a signpost up here, okay? Let's get a signpost going, because I'm going to forget everything. Step 1. Better workshop. We need a better workshop, okay? Better workshop! Step 2. Wireless storage, okay? And then step 3, automation. See? That's better workshop, wireless storage, and automation. That's the order of operations. Because I'm tired of running around trying to get my workshop stuff. Like, I shouldn't have to be doing that. But I am doing that because I'm... Oh my god. Jeez. What idiot set that up? God. That's diabolical. Why would I do that? I know Valkyrie. I don't know why I did that. Why wouldn't I have just... It's so bad. Oh my god. It's like... It's super embarrassing. That's just real embarrassment. Why did I do that? Let's just... Hold on, let me just... There we go. Okay. God. That's all it needed. That's all it needed to be. What's even happening in here now that I look? Okay, let's get a toolbox. Let's start getting actually. Okay, it's time to get organized. Monsieur, one toolbox, please. Press. Where is my press? Where is it? Why do I have it there? Oh, because I was too lazy to make a second one? All right, one toolbox, please. Why, thank you. Let's start getting our stuff in here. If you don't know, toolboxes are wonderful. They can hold up to 128 items in a single slot, and if you're within a certain radius of them, you can press Alt, hold it down, and bring it into your inventory, where you'll actually be able to place things from the toolbox and send them back. It's delightful! It's delightful! There's zero reason not to use one of these. Unless, of course, you're like me, and me am very lazy. This is a pretty good-looking toolbox. I should actually grab all the resources I'll need for this. Clearly, I need another press. Where is it? Am I stupid? Where is the big... What? Mechanical press. Why didn't you show up? Ah. I did just do that, didn't I? Okay, I guess that would be the reason that you maybe wouldn't. That's real cute. That's real cute, Minecraft. Proving me wrong. Okay, this is gonna take some work. But the first part of it is just genuinely just tear it all out. Rip and tear. Rip and tear. Alright, let's make it pretty. Let's make it nice. I like what we've got going on here with our washing stations and stuff. I mean, I need to get that encased, but yes, neither here nor there, I suppose. Let's see. We're obviously going to want ourselves a basin press, and then actually a mixer here. You know, what else would be clever to have on me? Crafting material. Look, man, been a little bit. I took a little bit of a break, and I'm forgetting things. Okay? And I don't know why I put my storage out here. That was stupid. I'm not going to move it, though. That would be called admitting defeat. I don't do that. In any case, we're going to have ourselves a mixer right there, and we'll want, I believe, a blazity burner right underneath of it. And I guess to make it pretty, we'll keep the style somewhat consistent, shall we? I've always liked the look of like the blaze burner here, and then the stairs go here, and it's just like, it's so clean. Look at that. So fresh and so clean. Beautiful. Now the question is hooking it all up. That's what we have to do here. Thinking it might not be too bad, though. Are you spinning in the direction that I want you to be spinning in? Do tell. No, you're not. Okay. Cowabummer. I don't want these ladders. I'll put them here. I'll remember you, ladders. Okay, that should have you spinning in the right direction, and this time I'm actually going to filter you so you make what I want. Ho! One might say it's perfect. And that one is me. Whoop. Now it's just a matter of actually powering Mr. Mechanical Mixer over here. You're always the problem child, aren't you, in these setups? I suppose, realistically speaking, though, a little bit of cog spam truly never hurts anybody. And look, our workshop looks so much nicer. This is our basic little workshop. We have our press, we have our mixer, we have our saw, we can make all of our basic resources. It's adorable and idyllic. And I suppose we can even make it a little cuter. Like, baby, look at that. Yeah. Yeah. Crushing wheels time. Crushing wheels time. This is the DJojo Crushing Wheels rhyme. Like, comment, and subscribe for that one. I know previously I had this place all divided up nice and pretty, but we're not going to do that no more. No, the time for dividing is over. We're going to go ahead and let's see. Yeah. That way, we can do that. Oh, how amazing. How splendiferous. And then it's just a matter of getting everything hooked up. Child's play. Okay. I said child's play. I did, but it's occurring to me that the direction that... Well, if you guys didn't understand what that meant, then clearly you're not... I'm sorry. Your IQ is at least 3 below what you need. Only real Create Mod players sing a stupid little song when they get confused. Why do those belts not stack? I don't get it, and I don't like it. And why didn't I put belts in my mechanical moving thing, but I did put chutes and funnels? Who knows, man? It's because I'm a real Create Mod player, and I sing a little song when I get confused. That was the answer. If you guys didn't get that, then you're not a... Anyways, check me out. Check me out. Hold on. Give me one more second before checking me out. Anyways, check me out. There we go. Crushing wheel. Look at this. Look at this. This is the part of the episode titled DJojo struggles to set up basic accommodations. Isn't that nice? Anyways, okay. I'm actually this is quite nice. This is quite delightful. We have a crushing wheel set up finally in our workshop. No more running around. This is great. We can come around over here, get ourselves a beep, 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 beep. You know, we can look at our cogs. We could put stuff in here. Oh, it's good. This is good. This is good. I should fix that. There we go. Now it's all pretty. Now it's all nice and pretty. And we say, yay! Is there anything else that I would want in this little factory of mine? Potentially? I was thinking maybe like a precision mechanism maker, but this can be repurposed for so much, and we're probably going to hook that up to like applied energistics, actually. So I think everything that I would actually want in that little workshop of mine is now in that workshop of mine. Did it take 2 days? I don't know. Check the day counter. But the point is, better work show. We got it. Now we want wireless Stora, which is mostly just going to require me making a lot of Certus quartz. Hello, Valkyrie. Why do you want to be in this video so badly? It's not time for food. Oh, don't you sass me. Did you hear her sass me? Everyone heard her sass me. I know you guys heard her sass me. Stop sassing your father. Hey, where did I put that cobble generator? Where did I put the cobble generator? No, I want that. I want that, please. Ha. And for now, I'll just store some cobblestone. Yep. Suppose I could get some smart chutes on these, actually. That'll make things go faster. Are smart chutes bad to make? I don't remember. Oh, there's a regular recipe. I think I've got that. Yeah, I got electron tubes. Yeah, I got brass. And I've got some chutes. I don't know why I put item moving stuff in here. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. No. Smart chutes can just carry up to a stack of things. So it'll make this move a little faster, and that'll be nice, right? The whole stack will go in. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it, my friends. I've also gone ahead and set up a little system here. Levers and spouts and hoppers and all that stuff. It should mean that stuff can go in here, have the stuff automatically pour out, and so we can get ourselves like the crystal dust all done automatically, which is nice, which is very nice. I think I should just be able to drop a stack in here and it'll just get going, right? Hey, very nice. Okay, we should have what we need in hand here with all these resources to hopefully at least get the dense energy cell started. Oh, well, and the housing. Actually, the cell housing might even be the more prevalent one. Ah, no casings either. Goodness gracious. What? How could a boy like me even? Okay, there we go. 1 housing. And 2 housings. So that should at least let us finally round out our storage issues. Get 128 more types, or, well, not exactly, I suppose, but you get what I'm saying. More types. More types, more storage, less problems. What did I just do? What did I just touch? What did I just touch? Untouch. Untouch. What did I do? I don't know how I did that, but I don't like it. I didn't like that at all. I didn't like that at all. Anyways, to make a dense energy cell, we need energy cells. To make an energy cell, we need to do this 8 times. Okay. Ran out of the glass. That makes sense, to be honest. Actually, yes, it's very nice, but I don't have a calculation processor. Yikes, man, annoying. I do have silicon. Do I have calculation? I do have calculation. How wacky and how wild of me. I do have shimmer loaded up. What a good day for me. What a good day for DJojo. I'm so prepared. Cut out everything that made me look unprepared. Oh, and cut out me not having the shimmer. Cut out me not having the shimmer dust. Hold on. Bam, look at that. So prepared today. Anyways, give me a circuit, please. Ha, hoo, ha, hoo. Pop that in there. Pop those in there. And I mean, we're going to be going for, of course, the wireless crafting terminal. So we can go ahead and make our dense energy cell. That is 1/3 of the process done. We do need to make another crafting terminal. Should have made another calculation processor. And I need to make a logic processor. Okay. And then I suppose I may as well check on the wireless receiver needing silver sheets and a shimmer pearl. Okay. Can I make it? Do I have ender pearls in here? Search, please. Pearl. No. No, I do not. Can I make an ender pearl? Technically, with refined shimmer. I don't have that. Do the moon men drop ender pearls? No, moon men don't drop ender pearls. That's unfortunate. I mean, whatever this guy does. Well, whatever. I'll just have to find an enderman and slay it. You know, come to think of it, where was I making my calculation presses? I don't even remember where I was doing that. I guess I could repurpose this little setup here, though, huh? Right? Just need to get a press over this instead of a, yeah, okay. That should be fine. Sorry, brother. This belt doesn't even work. I can't even use it. The mystical unstackable belt doesn't even work. That's great. That's cool. It's a cool belt. That's how I feel about it. That's how I feel about this mystical belt. You know, you're going in the lava, mystical belt. Begone, curses from this world. Anyways, that should do it, right? Right? What? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Heated! Heated! Go. Thank you. Oh me, oh my, does this pack ask you. Great effort. Alright, crafting terminal, part 2. Gaming to the maximum. The only thing we're missing now is that shimmer pearl. Well, and sheets of silver. And sheets of silver, I won't lie, we don't have sheets. Oh, we do have sheets of silver. What? I'm so well prepared. Unbelievable, really. Unbelievable. I'd love to slay an enderman, but it is raining. This is anti-enderman weather. And the moon men don't seem to count. That's annoying. Why wouldn't the moon men drop ender pearls? I get that they're not endermen, but come on. Let's see if there's some kind of, like, alternative. Oh, the little cabins underground. Yeah, I mean, I can go looking for that, and then, you know, worst case scenario, I find some endermen down there and pass the time until a nighttime where it's not raining. It's a foolproof plan! You know, maybe I'll be lucky and I just left an ender pearl in here, huh? You know? Would I have done that? Probably not. No, it does look like I've cleaned this place out. It does look like I cleaned this place out, huh? Well, you know, it makes sense, I suppose. Yeah, alright. This one? Nope, not really. Night vision potion. I've been doing so many horror mod Let's Plays recently that I saw that message come up in chat, and I was like, what? What entity is talking to me in Create Astral? Oh god, horror brain rot. It's getting me. Enderman! I hear an Enderman! Where are you? Make thy sound. This way. This way. Could that be multiple of them? Come on, I can hear them. Prithee, beast of end, I will slay you! I've slain you! Nothing. Was there 2 of them? There was. I heard him. Oh. I will slay you! Damn it! I want ender pearls. I need to repair my pickaxe. Karipa. I could put luckier on this sword though, couldn't I? Does that go on swords too? Oh, there goes my night vision. Good lord. Goodness gracious. Do I have a Fulbright mod installed? I forgot. Probably not. Oh, repair kits. How Hightail core? Teehee. Have you been playing Hightail? I certainly have. Okay, can I put luckier on a sword? On a sword? No, looting. I could put looting on armor. I could put looting on armor. What? What about on sword? I think I could put it on sword. I saw it right there. I could put it on sword. If I had lapis. Okay, well, you know. Mayhaps then a boy like me travels. Mayhaps then a boy like me travels to further reaches of the underground. I don't want to do anything until I have my wireless storage because it's annoying. It's annoying, you see, to not have wireless storage. An Enderman! I will slay thee! Oh my goodness! Rebstone. I need Rebstone. Mightn't I the gristle? But lapis is even better right now. Lapis is key at the moment. I think this is enough lapis, right? 4 blocks? 4 blocks is what you need? Is that what you need? 4 blocks and then what? What is it? Where are you? Oh, look! And then I forget how to make you luckier. How do I make you even luckier, eh? Oh, just a diamond in lapis. Oh, well, I should have got more. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't get sick for like a month and have to take a very long break from recording this, and so I don't remember what we're doing again. No. No. That would never be me. I'm healthy boy. Anyhow. A silver sword. Ding. You know, I should probably upgrade my tools. Copper. Nope. To-do list. I wrote a to-do list. I must stay focused. And we're looking for ender pearls. And more lapis. Is the end even a place I can get to in this pack? I don't remember. Maybe? Is that like immediately? That's immediately enough lapis. There you go. Just needed one little vein of the blue stuff. Hopefully looting 2 will make the difference in getting ender pearls. Suppose we'll see. Alright, looting 2. We all like looting 2. Who here doesn't like looting 2? Raise your hand and then leave. Get off this video. If you don't like looting 2, you can't watch this video. I'm sorry. This is for looting enjoyers only. We kind of have to wait for the sun to set for Menderman to show up, which I think is going to happen soon. But I wanted to try to remember something in my brain of brains. Can we make compacting drawers with this? At extended drawers. My friends, drawer, quad drawer, drawer connector, double drawer, shadow drawer? What's a shadow drawer? What do you do? 10? Huh? Shadow. I don't know. I mean, we gotta get these nuggets compacted. I think that's the only way. There's no reason to store all this stuff as nuggets. But, the sun be setting. Okay, so, you know, this is getting distracted. This is a part of the automation cycle of things. Menderman. I need Menderman. Just 1 pearl, too, right? Yeah, it's just 1 pearl. Well, if I knew where to find a Hemo Giant, we could get shimmer pools, I guess. What's that? What? Shimmerimo? What's a Shimmerimo? What's a Marimo? Huh? Wait, what? I don't think I need Menderman. Well, this is a create pack. I know I just went through all that effort to get my sword to... Well, no, I want to slay a Menderman. And if it doesn't drop a pearl, then we'll do the Marimo? I don't even know what I was looking at. I'm going to be honest with you guys. That was a strange looking crafting line. Okay, well, if an Enderman's not going to spawn, then I suppose that does change things. You know what? Why waste time when we can automate? The looting will come in handy, I'm sure, at some point. I'm also just, like, secretly hoping I'll see an Enderman somewhere around my base, but... They're so ungrateful. I do all of this just for them, and then what do? Nothing. They don't even show up. They won't even say hi. Fine, friendship ended with Enderman slaying. Friendship beginning with cutting a moss carpet, I think, is what it was. We'll find out. So... Oh, wait, we need Ender... Oh, wait, okay, wait. A moonset Marimo. Moonset crystal. Oh, it's literally a crystal block. Where do I get you? Where? I just need Menderman. Alright, well, here's an idea. What if I... Oh. Oh my god, oh, wait, there was actually an ender pearl in that. Wait, that actually gave us an ender pearl. That's amazing. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, there it is. I can't believe there's actually an ender pearl. Oh my god. Well, there you have it. There you have it, folks. Wow, we got a whole lot of just stuff. That's amazing. I have not been accepting quest rewards, have I? Oh, that's so fun. Oh, shulker boxes? Hammerheads? What? What are you? A silver sword? A what? Let's make this wireless thing, man. Wireless crafting terminal. You like to see it. You love to see it even. Link it to a terminal? Device is not linked. How do I link you? What do I link you to? Do I link you to a controller? Gotta get a shimmer pipeline at some point. I know that's gonna be useful. I know it in my heart. I think it's what, 2 buckets? Yeah, looks like it. There we go. And I guess I can turn this back on to convert the Certus Quartz dust we got. Won't be too bad, will it? Always good to have shimmer dust. Always good. Do the thing. Yes! Give me it. Yes! It's not bad. It's not bad. We do need it. We do need it for networking. Channels are on in this pack, and you know what? I've played so much AE2 without channels, I feel like it might be time for me to learn how to use them. Ha! Ha 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 ha! Link. Link it. Oh, wait a minute. I'm so silly. I need like a wireless thing. What's it called? I've gotten so used to new AE, I've forgotten old AE. Aw. Is there a AE guide in this? I need help. Hold on, I gotta Google. I need another ender pearl. I need the wireless access. Oh no. No. Oh dear. And then we'll want these. And then need ender pearls. Okay, alright, well, fine. We need more ender pearls. Fine. We can deal with that. We're adults here. For the time being, I suppose we can go ahead and focus on getting some better automation up, like just getting a nice little press system onto this so that it can press down all of our nuggets, all of our lovely little nuggets into ingots, and then we can store ingots instead of nuggets, and that will be much better. That'll be 9 times storage. Shouldn't be terribly difficult, I don't think. That we do lose our filtering, which is unfortunate. That's alright, that's alright. We can just place the base in here, we can just get the brass funnel here. We need to, I didn't bring filters because I'm just so clever. And it was pretty easy, we just deny ashes. We do not want ashes. We don't like them. We say, no ashes, please. Thank you. And now, just a little belt. Yeah, wee little belt. Just like that. I hope that still outputs. I don't know if that actually will. We'll have to see. I'm letting it turn night so the Menderman can spawn. And then we're gonna have to clear all this out. Yeah, a little bit of tedium ahead of us, but that's okay. We don't mind tedium here, right? Can there not be ashes in that? Thank you. Oh, a Menderman! Please? You suck! Okay, everything is unlocked, which should let us do what we want to do. All I need is to grab some power. I think I know how. Wah, 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 wah. Wah. It's not outputting, it's... Ah, yay. It's fine, whatever, man. And that should be a wrap. Oh, there we are. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. And this should probably be fast enough. Look at that. Look at all that gold. Lock it. Nice. Here comes the copper. Yes. We love to see that. Yes, we love to see copper. Zinc. Yes. Yeah. Not zinc. I'm sorry. That's tin. We love to see tin, though. We adore tin. I just want to babysit this to make sure, like, it probably is gonna work, right? Like the idea of this not working is a little silly, but then again, I'm a little silly, so you know we got to make sure. And it looks like, it's finally getting through all the backlog. Okay, so it is faster. That's good. Nice. We like it. We love it. We want Enderman. Enderman. They're so easy to find because they're so tall. Except they don't want to spawn. They're more common in desert areas. I feel like they've always been more common for me in desert areas. But there's no desert around me. There's a witch. Wow, great. I see a witch. I'm going to freak out. Why are there no Endermen? No, it's already... The sun's already coming up? But there's an Enderman. Actually, look, you can see there's like, what's that? I don't know, tell me. Journey map, tell me what you are. I just want to see where the Mendermen are. Ooh! Please, one pearl, if you drop one pearl, I can have a minor wireless system, and if you drop more than one pearl, I can have an even better one. Come here, Menderman. You hate being looked at, don't you, buddy? You hate it. Come on, get your revenge. Where's your rage? Oh my god, dude, you're not even gonna teleport to me? What is up with you, man? Oh, that's cheap. That's extremely cheap. I don't even think he dropped an ender pearl, and I just got blowed up with all my levels. No, it's fine, whatever, I don't care. I'm gonna mount my horse. Come on, horse. He dropped one pearl, and my head. Okay, I'll take it. Oh, my bad, horse. Oh, is that a Menderman? Oh, mounted Menderman combat. Mounted Menderman combat! Look at me! I am the horseman of your apocalypse. But he didn't drop anything, so. Look at that. Now it's actually working as intended. We could always speed it up by doing some lane splitting here and getting the Tesla coils, you know, faster. I don't really think there's much of a shortage of tough coming in. No, not really. Alright, we're gonna need one of these. Sweet. And then please give me some sheets. Thank you, thank you. Okay, and that should be the finishing touches on actually getting a wireless access point. Beep. Yay! Connect. Connect. Oh, wait, don't I need a security chest? Is that what it is? Oh, what? Why? Why? Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Okay, whatever, man. It's fine. I also need my charger, the AE charger. Where did I put that? I mean, they're not hard to craft. They're not hard to craft. Whatever, man. Nice. Shimmer production. What? Shimmer production. What? What? What do you mean shimmer production? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'll look into that in a second, but right now we're doing wireless stuff. Shimmer. No. We're not in the automation phase right now. We are in the charging up the AE terminal phase. And then making a security chest. Which requires us to make an ME chest. Oh, Lord, man. Okay, fine. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't remember having a particularly efficient way to make all the... Oh. Wait, did I make that? No. Yeah, I need a... Okay. You know what? We need to get a little machine set up so that we can actually, like, generate the printed circuits and stuff like that. We gotta get serious, man. We gotta get serious about all this. It should be just about the same for all of these. Yep. But the only problem is we also... So the gold... So molten gold we get from the foundry, right? Molten dash foundry. Molten diamond foundry. But the problem is molten silicon is mixing in their heated blaze burner. That's so kind of annoying. Why is it like that? Why is it like that? Okay, so I need a second blaze burner. Thinking, I mean, it might be just time to steal a blaze burner. It mightn't be. It mightn't be indeed. It mightn't be indeed. Then let us commence with the theft. Where did my roller machine go? Why would I have gotten rid of it? Like, did I actually just move the roller? Wait, did I just, like, take the roller machine out of the factory? Why would I have done that? Why did I do that? Oh no. Oh, shoot. When did I do that? It's really silly. Okay. For now, we'll just bonk it right there. Oh, see, that's the joy of getting, like, really, really ill and having to just come back to what you were doing. You know, it's this lovely, like, reliving all the weird decisions you made. Now, I am grabbing all this stuff just in case we can't steal a blaze burner. I don't know if that's an option in this pack, right? Some packs turn it off. But if you don't know, we can go ahead and get a cart assembler and some rails and try to have some fun with it. I'll take 48 right now. There's no reason not to. Like, there's no reason to go above and beyond on this. Wrong pack anyways. Oxygen levels looking good. And let's hope I either marked where the blaze burner was, or I can remember with my big, giant create mod brain. Definitely didn't mark it. Okay. Where do you guys think it was? This actually, right? It's this. Burner? Is that what it is? Whoosh. There's our prize. I don't want to get too burned up by them. So the faster we can actually get the minecart underneath of them, faster we can go home. You don't worry about me now. You don't worry about me now. This is just a regularly scheduled maintenance. It's maintenance. It's maintenance. Good lord. Minecart. And just power it. No. You can't. Okay, so I can't take it, huh? And why not? Ah, dang. Okay, well, are there trains in this? Can I make a train? I can. Maybe a train will do it, but it did say contraption was unable to form, and trains are contraptions, so my assumption is that they have decided to prevent me from stealing. Fine, I'll just come back here with 64 blaze burners. How about that? Alright, blaze burners acquired. It is time to construct the machine. I'm finding myself thinking if I just had a little bit more, had one more even blaze burner, I could make this a lot more efficient. I could do it now for the lazy, cheap way, or I could do it in like a little bit more time. Like I just have to do a little bit more work, and then I can have an entire system for not only, you know, we gotta do it right. We have to do it right. It's on it. Automation, okay? Better workshop, automation. These things are only achievable through effort. It's fine. Sometimes things take longer than you expect them to. And remember, this 100 days is about getting back on track, okay? It's about fixing up the factory, you see. Yes. And I do want to see how many empty blaze burners I can make. They cost a lot of iron, though. I believe this is 4 ingots of iron for... Oh, it's 4 ingots. Okay. So if I wanted to stack of them, we need 4 stacks of iron. And I definitely don't have 4 stacks of iron. Well, I got all this, but I'm pretty sure all these other... Why do I have sugar in here? I thought I'd emptied all these out. Okay. Oh, no. Wait. Did we make an iron... Hold on. Wait a minute. Because if I'm not being lazy, I should make an iron farm, right? It's true. Fine. We're not being lazy. I even installed a cheaty cobblestone gen mod, and then I'm gonna put it with the rest of our stuff over here. I know it's kind of out of the way, but you know, like if we're gonna have an iron farm, we might as well put it next to the other ingot farms, right? And oh my god, look at how many ingots we're getting! Yay! Come to think of it, we could add the iron farm right onto this one. Wait. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And we just need to add no gravel and no flint. Like that. And then the iron farm just outputs the gravel into that barrel, and then there you go. I'm so utterly smart. So this will store gravel as an intermediary to combine it into that, and then right here will be our crushing wheels. Oh, I have totally cracked the code. And then from here, again, we're going to have another vault, but this time the vault is going to be 3 long, because underneath of it goes the cobblestone generator. Like that, which should immediately start not putting cobblestone in the vault. Apparently that doesn't work. Okay, fine. We have to have a chute under the vault. Under the... whatever, man. Well, I guess that means we can have another row of crushers. Just makes this taller than I wanted it to be. I wanted it to be all cool, you know? Like that. Yep. And then we do need a smart chute right there for flint filtering. Yes. Well, I hope it doesn't... is this just gonna back up? Oh, wait, no matter. There. Still should work. I think that's clean right there. I think that's clean right there. And all that actually needs to be powered are the wheels of crushing. Is that the right direction even? It is! So we should start seeing what? Excuse me? Oh, it is the wrong direction. That's what's happening. Okay, I was like, why is there gravel suddenly everywhere? Actually just spitting gravel out the top of it. That's just delightful, really. Well, that was a lot of gravel very fast. That's good. That's very good. They just need to be running in the right direction is what needs to happen. Oh, it's being stopped by the... Yikes. Okay, sleep on it. I mean, we can try the shoot trick here. I'm just worried it'll back up. It's definitely backing up. Can I just dump it there? Will that work? Will this just, like, thread the needle? No! Jojo messed up. It doesn't work. I have another idea. Work in progress idea here, right? But if we just do that, because these stop before they, right? So if I were to just remove this and this. Yeah, there we go. Okay, never mind. Okay, so that'll just spit the ash onto the ground. And then we can also come and have... Where are the shoots? I put them away, didn't I? Wait, that totally works. Oh, shoot, it made some iron. I was like, why did it stop? Right, that's all working? I think so. There's a drawer in it now. Suppose that's not an issue. And we should start seeing the iron nuggets go in. Yeah. Now the question is it too much? Probably not. Yeah, it seems to stop. That's good. And then we just need a way to deal with the flint. But for that, we'll need a smart shoot. Oh, and you're probably charged now. Yay! I guess we could store the flint, though. Is flint used for anything? I don't remember it being used for anything. Oh, andesite production. Okay, so the flint is going to get stored. The lesson here is that we're storing the flint. Perfect. Okay, cool. Now we did it. We are back on the tracking of the iron farming. Yes, everything's iron farming. And I suppose if we want, and it's probably a good idea even, we can make even more cobblestone generators to speed up our iron processing. Yes, yes, yes indeed. But I'm not upset about this right now, actually. We're making lots of ingots, and even storing the flint for later processing because we're smart, clever guys. See, we're doing things right. We are doing things right. And now that we have the iron farm, we can do the other farm that I was talking about, which is blaze burners. We need blaze burners. I wanted to make a stack of blaze burners because we're doing things right and we're preparing. Yeah. Well, that's going to take a minute to build up. So I can at least build the skeleton of the farm. Come to think of it. Low on shimmer. Shimmer might be... we might want to... But it said shimmer production. Hold on. Can I make a shimmer farm? This is interesting, though. Can I make a sponge? Or is it... Oh, I can. Okay. The sponge method seems kind of fun, actually, of generating ink sacs. So we press the sponge, we trash the fish, hopefully we get ink sacs, but then we get the wet sponge. Wait, what? Squeeze logs? Deep sea squeeze logs? What is that? Hold on, are there sponge trees in the ocean? Remember, I have more ADHD than you do, I promise. I birthed ADHD. I'm the elder god of ADHD. So we're going to go to the ocean and look for sponge trees. And I'm sure they're going to be there, and you guys are going to go, wow, you're so cool, DJojo, you made infinite shimmer with sponges. Woo! Everyone's going to say that. I'm not getting any generation information for them, though. Does that mean they don't generate anywhere? Looks like the coral method might be the only way for us to actually get them. It would also be really fun to loop sponges infinitely. Right? Like, come on, that's... It sounds fun! I should only need one dandelion to kickstart this. What kind of fish do I have? Cod? Nope. Salmon? Nope. Tropical? Nope. No. Okay, I don't have any fish. This is how they went fishing in the before times, with a sword. Well, minus the spacesuit, I suppose. Give me my fish back. Rude. There's only a 15% chance to get a piece of sponge. And we need 4 pieces of sponge. And so out of every 10 coral, we'll get 1.5 pieces of sponge. You know what? I'm starting to think that this is a very terrible method. That's gonna take a lot of horn coral. Like, we're gonna need like 30 horn coral per sponge, and I don't think the sponge method is actually gonna run that fast with only 1 sponge. Unless there's an easier way to dry it. Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait, the sponge gets dried immediately. Okay, it's the wetting it. Oh. And suddenly I understand. But then, couldn't I make a don't deployers... Hold on. I think deployers might be able to help me here. And then I guess if we ever find ourselves in possession of a Heart of the Sea, which admittedly, wait a minute, I have a buried treasure map. Hold on a second. Wait. Oh my god, wait, it's right here. Why did I never do this? I've never seen a buried treasure map so inland before. That's kind of cool. Alright, we all know the trick, right? We gotta find 99, baby. Editor, zoom in on me finding 99. Right here. This block. Cav it. Yes! Yes. Okay, so we can duplicate. So all we actually need now is 1 sponge, which we can turn into 8 sponge, which should be fast enough, I think. At least to give us like an okay supply. And then I suppose if we really want more sponges, we'll be getting a supply of fishies from this. So we can always make more horn coral. Okay, so horn coral is fish, kelp, yellow dye, shimmer. Great. And that's a mixer? Cool. Not even heated. You'll love to see it. I guess if we also need a infinite source of yellow dye, this is a way to do it, since I believe we get more yellow dye out of this than we put in. So, I don't know. I mean, what else is yellow dye used in, right? Oh, Akram. 1 coral block, please. Oh, only pufferfish or tropical. Okay, can I, like, haunt fish into pufferfish? I mean, I guess there's the actual method of getting sponges. I really want to do a sponge method. The sponge method sounds fun. Why don't sponge trees grow? They should let me have sponge trees. What do you think? Yeah, run. I don't even have, like, a tropical ocean biome. Maybe I could find one. All right, let's give it a shot, okay? Let's give it an effort. Although, come to think of it, if I just brought something Silk Touch and we find a coral reef... okay, I know. I told you I have more ADHD than anyone else. I think in small steps. I do forget what tool is the one that breaks coral stuff. I mean, I feel like an axe, right? Like, can I check? It doesn't tell me what tool. See, that's the thing. I don't know. Like, why wouldn't an axe work? I'm gonna use the ironstone matic. I'm gonna give it silky. Okay, well now, just in case, we have a Silk Touch tool, and so it's possible we don't even find a coral reef. It's possible that we boof it entirely, but we're looking for a warm ocean. Just checking there isn't a nature's compass. No, so we are looking in the regular mode of looking. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Oh, tropical fish. Oh. 33 fish. 33 fish should be enough. I did all that stuff with making Silk Touch, only to just immediately find the fish. That's okay, though. That's okay. Now we have a Silk Touch in case we need it. And no coral reef. So, yeah, Well, we landed the fish. What's important is the fish mission is fished. We fished the fish mission. Fish! And now we can do the sponge method because I think that would be funny. Horn coral, please. Thank you. Yay. Fish. Method. Nice, more yellow dye to make more horn coral. Oh, our first piece of sponge. Very nice. Just gonna get all this stuff out of the chest. I want this to be easy for us. Okay, 10 more coral. Please give me 2 sponge pieces so I can be done. Yes, excellent. I have slime. Yes, 1 slime. No, I have slime. Never mind. I was like, what? Where's my slime? Anyways, sponge, 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 sponge. We have a sponge. It's so good. And now we can duplicate the sponge. I believe, as long as it's wet, I guess. Water, heart of the sea, black dye, yellow dye. Okay, that's easy. Water, heart, yellow dye. Yep, lots of black dye, but we only need 2 right now. Zerp. What? What was that? What was that? Huh? Oh. Wait, this... It makes... Oh, it makes sponges. Why did I think it was... Why did I see that as duplicating sponge? We didn't have to do any of what I just did. I didn't have to do any of that. Oops. That's okay. Whatever, man. That's fine. Whatever, man. Anyways, I have a sponge-based theory here. I have a sponge-based theory. I think, if I remember correctly, we can actually make a sponge instantaneously wet. Because I believe it's like if we do a tank and we get some water into it. Why would that have even happened? Thank you. Then we have a deployer like that with the sponge and a crank. Why did it do that? Why did it just place it down? What? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you actually mean? What are we doing here? What is it? Of all the things I thought would happen, placing it down. I did not think it would happen. Maybe that's not a feature that was in the create mod yet. Maybe it has to be on use mode. Hold on, let's see. Punch it. It just makes a think. Okay. Alright, so we have to wash it. Okay. That's alright. That is a-okay. I don't know why that's giggly. I don't know why it's making me so giggly. It's just so silly. It's like, sorry man, that just places it. What do you mean it places it? That's not how it works. That's not how it's ever worked. Alright, I don't know if I have everything I need to wire this up, but I do have a pretty simple idea, I think, of how this is going to work. I don't think it's actually going to be too bad. Maybe I shouldn't build it, like, right here. You know, I'm going to build it with the rest of my machines that I'm building right now. Yeah, let's do it over here. Yeah! This presses down the sponge. The sponge! This is where la sponge de wet enters. That's French, by the way, if you didn't know. And then we can just get a filter on for wet sponge, which I obviously put away for some reason. I just decided I didn't want that anymore. So the wet sponges go in, and then here we can have our out filter for dry sponge it. And it'd be a little silly, but we can actually go ahead. If I pick that up and I change how this is placed. This. That. No. Oh, wait, yeah. Hold on. Couldn't I put a weighted ejector here? Would that work? That just, like, up one? Who doesn't love a good weighted ejector? And then we'll just target it like that. Should work. We'll find out, I suppose. And then the weighted ejector can take power off of the same thing that's going to power our fan. Uh-huh. In fact, what's powering you over here, bud? Oh. I didn't know you were running off of slow power. That's alright. That one can run off of slow power, but we'll take power off of you and get it routed into you. And maybe this works. It's sucking. Reverse, reverse! And then, just like so. Nice. And I suppose to check. May as well. Nice! That's excellent. That should have accepted it, though. Oh, it's set the wrong way. Okay, hold on. Let's try that one more time. Excellent! Now, of course, we need the rest of the drops to go elsewhere. Do I need the fish for anything? I mean, like, do I actually need the tropical? I guess it makes really cool food. It makes, okay, it makes a lot. It makes a lot of stuff. Okay, we want to keep our fish, so I think we'll do a similar thing to that right there. And the way that we can do that cleanly, actually, is if I have a chute and a drawer connector, which I like the idea of. And how do I make a drawer access point again? Cobalt over a shadow drawer. Next question, do I have cobalt? I do. I'm sorry, was that a block of cobalt? I don't have that. Okay, I gotta go cobalt mining. I got a cobalt. Wait, you're an Enderman. Wait, do Enderman spawn here? I'm having this feeling, oh my goodness, that I may have wasted a considerable amount of my time. I don't even want to talk about it, actually. I can't believe myself right now. I think that's probably enough cobalt for now. I'm sorry, Moon Man. I didn't mean to catch you in that crossfire there. You, however, are going to perish. And still, no pearls. I mean, this is crazy. Why is that glowstone not glowing? Am I just such an immeasurable goober that the Enderman won't even drop ender pearls? Do they not respect me? 2 Endermans. Maybe I'll get a pearl. 1 pearl. The more pearls I have, the further we can reach with our wireless transmitter, which is why I want them. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now we're seeing some Enderman yields. We like to see it. These loon shrooms super interest me. Can I grow them on like moonstone or something? Moonstone. Oh, I can. So here's the question. Can I like bone meal it to grow it? That'd be cool. It is another way to produce shimmer, isn't it? Alright, first bone meal test. Can't even bone meal it. Okay, I don't think there's really a way to farm that. Interesting though, very interesting. Go my block of tin. Nice. And now go my raw cobalt. And then that'll turn into the shadow drawer, which does whatever. But I know the drawer access point works, so we're gonna use that. Cool. Make the drawer. Green! I like that color. But it's actually blue. Apparently I need some wood sheets to make drawer connectors, so I guess that's what we're doing. Out of wooden sheets. Oh, yeah, there you go. There we are, and I think it was surrounding like that. Yeah, cool. I'll get 16 of them. Then we'll have some wooden sheets and stuff left over, and we should be able to make a nice clean looking system for storing fish and for storing, what is it? What are we making? Ink sacks. We're making ink sacks. I'm taking such a convoluted and long route around this, but I want to, okay? I want to make a smart chute. I don't have brass. I need brass sheets, man. I keep forgetting. I'm just, this is why I need wireless stuff, man. It's fine, whatever. Well, maybe it's also why I need like a backdoor entrance to my house, but, I mean, if I just like, yeah. Let me put a door on that. I should have this. I should have this. There we go. You know, nothing fancy, but who needs it? Pretty easy filter. We're going to deny sponge, as well as wet sponge. We don't want either of those being taken out. No sponges, please. And then we just go over here. You, access, connector. And then these double drawers will store the fishies, and then this drawer will store the ink sacks. Just need to empty them out of the flint. Just gotta grab the lock. Oh, how are we doing on iron production, by the way? Woo! Nice! Yeah, and this thing's just chugging along. But with this, I think we have a pretty funny, like, ink sack farm going on. I am super interested to see if it actually works. Where are the sponges? Are you kidding me? I'm such a moron. Okay. Wet sponge. I'm gonna put you in there, you in there. Lock. Why are we not repeating? I never powered this. And with that, I think we're done. There. Yeah. Oh, that's kind of fun. That's kind of fun. That's kind of... It's not really that fast. We can always get more hearts of the sea, right? That's the thing. We can always go and grab more hearts of the sea. I like this. I like this. This is cute. Look at our ink sacs. We get way more fish, though. I do need to put a void on the ink sacs. I guess we could go and get more hearts of the sea if we really wanted to. Okay, you can even craft them. That's not actually too bad. And it's not like I don't need more diamonds. Interesting, very interesting. This is great, though. Look at that. Ink sacs. Remember, we're making infinite shivers so we can make infinite amounts of the printed circuit so we can make infinite amounts of e-storage 2 stuff, and then we can make a security chest, and then we can have a wireless terminal, and then we're gonna be happy. It's fine, dude. It's fine. We're on it, man. We're on this. We're focused. We're locked in. We're doing everything in the correct way, okay? We're doing it in the correct way. So now we just need a crystal growth accelerator and budding amethyst, which is the next big cost of shimmer. So for a budding amethyst, it's a block of amethyst bronze. We can thankfully make just quite simply like this. Cool, cool, cool. Block of amethyst bronze, 6 whole amethyst clusters, which it looks like we can grow? From what? Wait. Oh, wait. Oh! Water shimmer, water shimmer. Water shimmer, water shimmer. Water shimmer, water shimmer. Water shimmer, water shimmer. Amethyst. We could do it this way. It's not like we couldn't. I don't know. Because a merino is easy. Then we get 1 shimmerimo. I think we're going to do it the budding amethyst method. I like that idea a lot. So the question is, do we have any moss? We do. And do we have any buckets of shimmer left? We don't. Okay, so we are going to have to go back to our shimmer supply before we can actually go ahead and do this, but that's fine. Excellent. Merimo time. Yes. And then Merimo with shimmer and shimmer crystal is Shimmerimo. I'm not saying any real words here. I'm just saying stuff, man. And I believe if we take shimmer dust and sand, we can make 2 shimmer seeds and then wash those into the shimmer crystals. And we really don't have a single bucket of shimmer? No, we don't. That's fine. Whatever. Okay, so 2 of these become shimmer crystals because we want to do shimmer crystals, Merimos, and then let's go to our underground shimmer deposit. I think it's down this mine shaft. That was crazy. That's great. All right, whatever, man. And that's some real silliness. You know what? I can at least silk touch some of these amethyst clusters because I believe it makes 8 of them if I melt them down. So this will give us a good start on the amethyst as well. And then, you know, just in case this thing goes south. Oh, hey, look, wow, an Enderman. They're just everywhere now. I gave up on looking for them, and then they're like, oh, hi, oh, hi, oh, hey, man. You looking for Enderman, maybe? And it's like, no, not really, not anymore. I've given up on you. And they're like, well, here I am. Okay, bucket of shimmer, make me the Shimmerimos. What's a Merimo? What are you? Anyways, a little bit of shimmer, and make some Shimmerimos. The more I say it, the more I like how it sounds. Shimmerimo! Maximum Shimmerinos. I mean, just look at that. 20 Shimmerimos. And then to turn it into what we want, we do 6 of them, block of amethyst, and 6 amethyst clusters. I didn't even pick up enough amethyst clusters. I forgot that we needed that. That's probably why there's that processing line that lets you make them. Alright, let's go get them. I suppose we could just go back to the shimmer place and see what other ones we have. But I don't remember there being a lot of them. That said, we could just grab the large ones and temporarily get this system going. Regardless, we have ways to get our hands on the amethyst. Because we'll also need amethyst bronze. Look, it's my head. Probably shouldn't have put it there, but there is where it goes. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything here aside from this amethyst cluster. There are the large ones. I'll take them, because we can also melt those down. Okay, so we can melt them down. And I'd rather not have to go and, like, do the whole processing thing. Especially if there is just an amethyst bud, like somewhere nearby. Hello. Oh, delightful. Look at all these. Well, just in case I need more. So I suppose it is a good thing that we went ahead and made Silk Touch. You know, we never found that coral reef, but we did have a use with the amethyst. Where did I just throw my Silk Touch tool that I was bragging about? There you are. Okay, last thing we need is a block of amethyst bronze to combine with the shimmery moes. And we're going crazy. We're going wild. And I believe amethyst bronze is made in a mixer. Yes, because you cannot value it in this pack. That's not actually too bad. Remember, never use these recipes. I think they're worse. I think at least, right? Or does melting them give you bonuses? No, it sucks. Don't ever use them. Cutting board. Yeah. Nice. And I can still reach the blaze burner, though it's a little trickier. Here you are, my friend. Some food. Yes.
You and you. Thank you very much.
Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Actually, I guess we're kind of making this by the block. But you get the idea. Burp. Thank you. And one more, please. Cool. And then this should give us amethyst bronze, right? Beautiful. Oh. That's unfortunate. Well, that's dumb. Oh, it needed to be nuggets. That's what happened. I died. Okay. All right. Make sure to get these in first. And then we need to whack some clusters. Yeah. Okay, so nuggets, amethyst bronze. Pour for me. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I don't know. It's fanfare. Yay! And that means, with all of our powers combined, amethyst cluster, shimmerimo, block of amethyst bronze, budding amethyst baby. I should have made more shimmerimos. Well, whatever, man. It's all good. We even have some extra amethyst bronze, and also extra regular bronze. Yay! And as for the crystal growth accelerator, we're missing only some stuff, I think. Shimmer block, that's easy, we can make that. And then we just need 4 silver sheets, huh? I can make 4 silver sheets. I'm cool like that. Alright, crystal growth accelerator, very nice. And then we're going to need to do this somewhere where we do at least have... well, yeah, we'll want to do it somewhere around here with our ink sac automation. Sponge-based ink sac automation. I think we're going to need power for it as well, so we may as well just do it over here. I don't know why I didn't finish flattening this land. Oh, that's why. Well, whatever. I need to get magnetic off of these tools. I just keep sucking up items from the floor. It's ruining my processing lines. Or maybe just make like a shovel. Okay, sponges. Go back. There you go. Good job. That should kickstart this again. Hopefully you don't want to... Yeah, okay. Well, we're going to want to have some... Yeah, we have nearby power. No, this is great, man. This is great. We have everything we need. I'm going to set it down here. Yes. Is that a bad spot? When life gives you omens, ignore them. Now, I don't quite remember if I can power this thing just on its own, but hopefully I can. Like, I don't need a Fluix energy input, but it's also so likely that I do need a Fluix energy input and that I am being foolish. Nevertheless, how do you like that? You don't like it. Okay, well, I mean, I can make an energy acceptor, or I could run a big old line. I'm gonna go with the energy acceptor. That thing's cheap. Boop. Will it look pretty? No. Does it have to look pretty? No. Alright, that should turn you online. Yes, oh my gosh, it's just gonna zap me. Zzz. Anyways, this works, right? Right? Is this the thing for water? Is that the version of applied energy? Okay, let's not give up yet. Does it perhaps have to be attached to the what? Hello? What are you doing? You're directional? Maybe something like this, right? And we, yeah, see? There's a lot of my plans based around this. Does it not work? Do I have to do the amethyst processing line? Okay, I think I might. I'll do the Googling time. Okay, that's just for creating the pure, like, nether quartz and stuff, and I don't even think that's in the pack. I mean, I guess, like, that's what we do here. Meh. Why can't I make a budding amethyst then? If I can't just cheese processing lines. Well, what do I do with this now? No, this is just like a remnant. That's why it rained. It's like a relic of my defeat. That said, we can still make amethyst really easily, right? If I remember correctly, we can go ahead and, yeah, just do this and then, yeah, okay. I hate you forever. Oh, that's real cute. Well, the only thing I can think of is, small amethyst bud, 2 gems. You make a small amethyst. Oh, is that so? You don't even have to use the shimmering method. You just need Certus quartz seeds automated, and that's also easy. Oh, no! All I would need is just sand into Certus quartz. You make 2 Certus quartz seeds. One of them makes an amethyst. Melt it into 2 gems. 1 gem for the shimmer, 1 gem for the... Okay. Why would you do this? You don't need to do this. It's fine, whatever. We're gonna get through this together. The first thing I have to bring myself to do is break the amethyst. Budding amethyst. Whatever. It wasn't that hard to make. And now we need a system, my friends. We need a system. Is that 2 melters? No, it's just 1, right? I think. Okay, this bunch of stuff should be somewhat enough, maybe, to do the thing that we're gonna do. And somewhat enough, maybe, is somewhat enough. Maybe. Yeah, let's get started. So the beginning of all this, unsurprisingly, is gonna be our cobblestone generator, because we need the cobblestone to turn into the gravel and the sand. Hey, what's up with this? Where'd my sponges go? Why are my sponges gone? Oh, it says magnetic. I broke the I see. We'll fix it later, I guess. Anyways, cobblestone gen's gonna go here. No, I'm wrong again. I should work a little bit backwards here. Because we're gonna need sand to go into there. A millstone and a millstone. I think those will output into each other. And then you should just probably actually use a hopper, come to think of it. Because otherwise, you're just gonna spill sand all over the place, and I'd rather you back up than do that. And this shouldn't need to be particularly fast. Boop. So now, we can have a chute there. Or I guess we could reduce the height of this with another hopper, though, huh? Right, because we could put cobble there, generator there. Can I hopper out of that? Hold on, let's see. Hopefully I can, that'd be cool. Beep. Sure, yeah, there you go. Okay, I'm gonna leave that cobblestone there, though, so that nothing, gets into these guys. So these guys will be going... And as a bonus, by the way, which is the reason I built it like that, we could even power our mechanical mixer off that. Isn't that just adorable? Isn't that just amazing? I mean, doesn't that just make you want to jump up into the air and spin around in circles? This is great. This is where we'll be mixing our quartz seeds, Certus quartz seeds, yes. So Certus quartz dust is going to need to enter into this. And I think I know just how to do it, with another millstone, which I forgot to grab. And I think we'll just go hopper method again. It doesn't have to be fancy. We don't have to use create builds for everything, So that, there, easy. Maybe it gets changed. Whatever. So, this is where things get more complicated. We know that this will only ever make 2 at a time, so we can utilize some fun stuff. So, we can have that output there. And then we're going to use a fun little guy called the Andesite Tunnel. The Andesite Tunnel is a special tunnel that only ever splits one item off of a stack, no matter how much is in there. In this case, we can just save on some resources and use it as like a brass splitter tunnel. So we'll have one side come off there, and then honestly, do you see what I see? See what I see here? Picking up what I'm putting down? There is no problem in the world that a weighted ejector cannot solve. Whoop. Whoop. Actually, that should do it, and we can even just power it via this belt. That's right, I said via. So great, we've got that figured out entirely. So this will go, and hilariously, I think we can even just actually slap a cog right there, and that should be fine. And then we'll probably say cog power here, and that powers that whole system. Very nice. There's a lot we can do. I love these kinds of challenges. So we have Certus Quartz being, wait, wrong. I am wrong. There's another step. I forget that actually it needs to be washed. And so I actually don't need this weighted ejector at all. We can do kind of a funny thing. Did you know that depots can be pipes in a way? So it'll come out onto this depot, right? And it'll get washed. And we're actually gonna put a depot here, accepting full Certus Quartz, which we'll get that later. And then, whoop. It's just like that. So it's staircases. It'll get washed here. Once it's done washing, it'll it's kind of silly, but I've always liked this. Yeah. Let me just grab a Certus Quartz. I should grab Certus Quartz and a Certus Quartz dust. We're going to want to make sure that we have filtering. There are more dignified ways of doing this, but this is way more fun. I'll have to make sure to leave room for the fan, but I don't really know where that's going to go just yet. Because the other Certus Quartz seed that's going to be used for our... this seed is going right back in here. Oh, wait. No, that's the... Shh. The other seed is going to turn into amethyst. 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 And I forgot to grab another basin. I don't even have another basin. Do I even have another mixer? Do I have to make another? I don't have a mixer. What is wrong with me? Okay, so into the mixer it will go. What will happen, we already know. So that seed goes in here and is going to be used to process up the wonderful amethyst buds. We then, of course, need amethyst dust being ratted into this, and guess how we're doing it? It's another millstone that I forgot to get. This will output directly into our melter, of course. So we can do a little belt line fun here. Obviously, we'll have our fuel tank there. Very good. Belt. Sweet. This will cook on down our amethyst. And then we'll have two molten amethyst. Two amethyst, rather. Hold on. We're getting a little more creative with it. I want a little bit of height on this. A little bit of height. Like that. Very nice. Very nice. And then because I forgot them, I forgot these pieces, but I have an important piece of the puzzle here. It is, of course, the casting table. Yes, the gems will be cast out like so, and we'll, make sure to power all that in a moment. And then we need to wait for both of the gems to be cast out of the table so that they can be split via the same splitting technology we used earlier. But that is much easier said than done. Where do I want you to go? I think we definitely want this to end up on a depot. Well, if we just raised it up by one, this gets easier, so... Look, man. People ask me, they say, what's your process, Joseph? What's your process when you're doing the create mod? It's kind of vibes. The process is vibes. The process is putting blocks down, looking at blocks, realizing we don't like those blocks, changing blocks. That's the process. So after rebuilding everything a millionth time, we're going to grab ourselves a chute, and the chute is going to go there. It's going to drop items into nothing. This is good. We want this. Because we can have a brass funnel outputting only when there are exactly two items in the chute. And now comes the belt, and now comes the belt. Belt. So the belt goes out like so, and of course we will have that go into there for the loopingness of it all, which is very great. Or rather, it's not long enough. And if it was just one for... This is why I shouldn't, like, talk and build. This is why I shouldn't, like, try to explain what I'm doing. Because it always just results in me getting really out of whack with the vision. But fine. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Same business equals 2. And then we'll use our andesite tunnel. It'll split here. There's always room for more belts in my factory. Is this necessarily ideal? No, but I like it. I also just ran out of belts. But this means that right here we can just... I think this is it. I think this is our ultimate victory. Or at least it should be. Probably. I'm gonna grab a drawer. The drawer is the end-all be-all, of course. Okay, drawer here. Very nice. And then this will just split off onto this belt line like so. Very nice. So this is where it'll happen. So we should have our 2 systems locked down. This system right here will generate cobblestone into sand. It goes into the basin, and we'll throw in a Certus quartz seed. No, a Certus quartz dust. It'll spit out 2 Certus quartz seeds, one of which goes onto this to be washed into delectable Certus, ground, and sent back into the cycle. The other ends up in this basin, waiting to become a beautiful piece of amethyst. Amethyst will go in, it'll mix up together, we'll bring up here, it'll smelt 2 gems of amethyst, which will go in this chest, wait for 2 gems of amethyst to be in there, split them out, split 1. Yes. And then we win, and then everyone says, woo! This is, all of course, entirely theoretical, and I actually should remember to put in the washing system here. Just like that. There we go. So that fan needs a little bit of power. I can immediately see where it's coming from. I think this factory routing is coming together, right? This factory routing should come together pretty easily. The first step, though, is, of course, to actually get some power on over. I don't really have any vertical power accessible, but I do have this gearbox, which we can, I think, use to great effectiveness. Cool. And that. So that should start generating for us some sand? Yes? Sand? No sand? Why not? Oh, you're not... You don't automatically... Come on, really? They don't automatically pull into each other? That's goofy, man. That's dumb. My cool and awesome idea doesn't quite work, does it? Wait. Fine. Shoot. Millstone. Happer. Unless... No, that... Yeah. And then you... Boop. Okay. Cool. Now everything's working all nice. Great. We're generating sand. This is ready. That's ready. The mixer isn't spinning, but easy fix with just more cogs. That's really all it takes. Nice. But I just ran out of gearboxes, and we're going to need a lot more. Okie day. Very nice, right there, like that, like that. That's the perfect direction. How about you? Not quite, but we can just go ahead and do this little trick. Boom! That's going in the right direction. I don't think I can put 2 of these. Yeah, I can't put those gearboxes next to each other, unfortunately. But I can do this, which has everything spinning in the wrong direction. But I think I see... Yeah, right here. Sweet. The only thing that's going to be really tough to power is this belt here. We will get to it when we get to it, as they say. This is actually somewhat of an easy power here. 1, 2, 3, and then a gearbox. So the only actual power points I have is up here. Either that or I run a line from there, which is possible. That'll do it. This is, of course, an easy gearbox power. Right? Oh, why did I do that to myself? I mean, it's still simple. I just made it a little harder on me than I needed to. I don't know why I put it like that. That should be everything powered. Yeah, mixer. Not you. Alright, we have to power this guy, too. That should be everything powered. And then the last thing we have to do is just route some of our infinite lava right into here, and that's just going to take a big old pipeline, so I'm going to go and do that. Okay, this pipeline is our pipeline. And it should transport lava all the way. Yay! That's very nice. And now we can, of course, reference this little pipeline too whenever we need to pull lava for anything else. This is genius. It's amazing. It's wonderful. And last thing that we need to do before I forget is make sure to power that. Don't want to forget to power that. That being the faucet. And I think if I just were to slap a lever onto the device and power it, it would run power into the funnel and lock it? Yes? Yes. Okay. And I'll put it there, and then we'll do a that, and now it's decorative and fun, and we'll do that. Oh. Okay, shouldn't have... Interesting. Anyways, like that. That should hopefully work. I suppose we can test it. I think I have a small budding amethyst somewhere, right? Like I picked one of those up? Hopefully. No. Large. I only picked up large. So I either need to go grab a small one or I need to shimmer up a small one, right? Oh, wait, no. What this whole thing I'm doing, I'm so silly. We need the starting seed anyways. Okay, you, grab, amethyst, grab, crush, grab, mix, grab. There we go, small amethyst bud. Let's try it out. Melts decently fast. And will it cast once it's done melting? Aha! Into amethyst, right? Into... Oh, really? It just needs to be a hopper. Okay. Okay. Hopper. Amethyst. Get the other one. Yes. Yes. Amethyst shard. Amethyst dust. We're crazy. We're going wild. I mean, the truth is, they call me the best because I am the best. I don't know if anyone's ever done. I mean, I'm sure someone has done this in the history of this mod pack before, but I feel pretty clever for figuring it out on my own. If I toss a seed in here, it should just kickstart the entire thing. And that was a way to break it. Well, it's not broken. It's just smelting another one, I suppose. That's fine. We can have multiple in the system at a given time. Actually, we probably should, considering how slow that is. Well, I want to run it with just one seed for a bit to make sure it all works. But if things get too slow. Oh, are you mad because there's the cog there? Probably. They get angry sometimes. No, you're not mad because there's a cog. Why are you mad? Because it's not Sturdy Scorch seeds that go in the system. That would be why. That is where it goes. Washes. And then it should elevator. Cool. Get crushed. There we go. Seeds. One seed. One seed. And then that's the system. I think I can run this with 2 seeds. I think that's not going to hurt anything. When this seed is gone, I'll drop that one in. And it should be an okay loop. Yeah, that's like perfectly timed. And then we'll want more amethyst running through the system as well. So I'll grab some more amethyst. And the more amethyst, that's fine by me. Sugar? What? Why? Okay. There's a filter. Okay, sugar. Sure. Yeah, why not? Well, it's good that we're getting the breakings out of the way now. Okay, no sugar, please. Cool to know that you make sugar. Really, really, really don't want you. Still running pretty smooth, though. It's not fast by any means, that's for sure. But I don't think it needs to be that fast. Yeah, that's not bad, right? Yeah. Because for shimmer generation, I don't think we need that much. I mean, we have this option here, which is okay. Takes 5. Oh, well, if we store it crushed, it makes twice as much. Okay, that's easy, because we could just put a, millstone here. Yeah, that's simple. And we need to power. Cool. Take all that out. And get all that up. Nice. Very nice. Oh, that's running pretty smoothly, actually. I think, honestly, the biggest speed upgrade we could give this is if our melter was outputting into multiple hoppers. Yeah, might as well. Because I think that's one of the slowest parts, because there's usually a budding amethyst in here melting, so we... yeah, we have almost 100% uptime on that. Probably will load a little bit more amethyst. And then we can get a whole nother gem casting system up too. Very good. So one there. Hopper. Oh, we need one more hopper, don't we? I don't like that hoppers are made from iron sheets in this mod pack. That's so unnecessary, man. Just let me use ingots like God intended. Okay, just like that. Put a faucet on it. No. Just like that. Casting faucets. Double casting faucets. Casting 2 at a time. Should make it go much faster. Yes, it does. What an exciting time. And then we're still happy on that. Cool, we always have a little bit of extra amethyst in there. Very good, very good. And it seems like things are arriving at about the same time. I mean, this thing is working, man. And I'm not gonna lie, like, 65? I mean, what's that? That's 30, no, that's 7 crafts. So that's already 6.5 buckets. That's not bad. I'm not upset about that. We shouldn't. I don't think we'll need shimmer for like a billion million things. Maybe we do. Whoa. Okay, so there's a lot we could do with shimmer. Okay. Oh wait, that's interesting. I didn't know that was an option. In any case, we need to actually hook this up into a shimmer maker now. Now we do. Now it's time. Which means we need to haunt our glowing sacks and also empty out my inventory of all the stuff inside of it because I need to take a second and reset my mind. Good lord, there's a lot in here. Do I have tanks? Do I have fluid tanks? I do have fluid tanks. Good. Okie dokie, shimmery do. We want to make you with a heated blaze burner. I mean, this would be great, some glow goop. That's cool, but I don't think there's a way to make the Luna shrooms grow. Or if there is, it's like slow, and I don't want slow. Blaze burners in here. Oh god, we gotta empty out this inventory too. I'm the boy who forgets things. Alright, should be able to keep this pretty simple as well. I mean, okay, the hard part was all these farms. The simple part is this. Oh, I like watching big number go up. It was a nice thing. I love to make these looping systems. Sometimes they're not always the fastest things in the world, but honestly, for right now, this feels faster. Well, relatively faster than the other Amethyst generation, and worst case scenario, if we need our Amethyst gen to be way faster, we could leave this system going and just hook the shimmer production we already have up into the better Amethyst gen. It's perfect. Mixer with one of them blaze burners. Oh, and we need straw for one of them blaze burners. Alright, thirsty fella, give you a straw, and then let's run a fluid pipe system into your face. I've probably already done this before, but if I haven't explained it already, I'm doing it again. For those of you who don't know, you can encase copper pipes in copper casings, and it stops them from connecting. It's super duper nice. That should power the blaze burner forever.
Yes, forever.
And then, of course, we can have you go on into our fluid tanks where we'll store all of our shimmer. This right here is pretty easy to set up, as it's just going to require actually routing some of these dusts into the basin, whatever it's called. The pot. Everyone calls it a pot these days. It's a pot. Oh, and I suppose I should lock and put a void on this in the off case that either of those ever become necessary. Probably not, but pretty sure this is one of those not easy scenarios. Kidding. This should be fine. So what you actually do what you're gonna want to do is one of these. There we go. I'm the greatest expert in the world. Anyways. Perfect. Get the amethyst dust on in there. That's where it wants to be. And now the time has come, of course, to get some hauntings. Some terrifying and ghoulish hauntings. How do I want to go about this? Probably the easy way. And I think it'll be cute too. If we do a belt like that and then have a belt system like this, bring it in. And we should be able to use a brass tunnel right here for our liking. But I don't have a brass tunnel. Molten rose gold onto polished rose quartz. Do I have a system for that? Or is that a part of the Improve the Factory? Thinking it might be a part of the Improve the Factory. That's fine, I guess. This is gonna be ugly. But only temporarily. Only temporarily. It's quick and it is dirty. But it works. That's the song. Cool. And 1 brass tunnel for my pleasure. Thank you. Funnel's Chad sibling is the quest. Yeah, you know, I'm with it. Pretty Chadicus. Anyways, we're just gonna have this thing deny ink sacs. Pretty easy. Deny ink sacs, please. Cool. Ink sacs. Nice. And then we can just have a haunting machine set up here, even. Soul sand. Flint and steel. How to power such strange fellows as you. Thinking. I guess we could do more gear spam. Yeah, what's a little extra gear spam amongst friends, right? Gear spam is a long tradition. This is kind of hideous, though. Here it is. There we are. Ever does a solution present itself. And yet, the problem of powering all this vexes me. Indeed, it does. No, it doesn't. You. And it's as simple as that, except that's definitely spinning and... Wait. Grab a gearbox, put it there. Grab that, put it there. Boom, 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 boom. This is my perfect victory. Oh, you know what? This should probably not be a this should probably be a brass funnel so we can pull more at a time. Like that. Yes. It is with great jubilation that I announced that it seems that we have gone and freaking done it. Infinite shimmer. Oh, this thing runs so smooth, so nice. All of our shimmer in a big tank. You love to see it. Okay, perfect. And remember, do you remember why I did all that? Yes, do you remember? It's because of this machine needs shimmer. So if I felt like in my heart of hearts, if we wanted to really say that we could make these infinitely, then we needed to have the whole shimmer thing. And so that's part of it. But hey, having a shimmer supply is actually pretty big. And eventually we'll even be able to, I think, get these hooked up to our applied energistic systems and stuff like that. So moving items and fluids is going to be real easy. So that's just going to burn through all this. This definitely has the potential to make way more shimmer than this machine can support. So again, you know, maybe one day, you know, this machine becomes like a backup shimmer and we have our amethyst production secured and other things. Unfortunately, though, we need to go ahead and fix the whole problem with the ink sacs. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate, because the sponges are gone. Probably the easiest way to do this is to actually just go adventuring for it. I think that's gotta be the easiest way to do this. It's a big ocean. We're sure to find something. And I have a potion of water breathing, so easy. 'Twill be easy, my lord, 'twill be easy. Then again, how do I get glowstone? Is glowstone hard to get? It's certainly kind of annoying. I don't even know where I got that glowstone, unless glowstone spawns on the moon, but... Oh wait, glowstone does spawn on the moon. Okay, so actually, can we make a block of diamond? Is the question that we should be asking ourselves here. Can we make a block of diamond? Probably not, but I'd much rather go mining for diamonds than I would anything else. Diamond. Oh god, we're far from that. Okay, so let's see. Our pickaxe here could be a lot better, right? Quick check in the encyclopedia, but I'm pretty sure cobalt is what we're going to want. I think we could just full cobalt this thing, right? Yeah, very fast mining speed. It has lightweight. We should just get cobalt. We should just cobalt entirely this pickaxe. I think that's the way to go. Now, do I have cobalt? I mean, I have to go to the moon anyways, so it's not that big of a deal. But yeah, I remembered. Yeah. Do I have a pickaxe head mold? Yes. Do I have a handle mold? Yes. Do I have a binding mold? No. No binding mold. Quite easy to make one then, though. And then I think this is just 1 ingot's worth. So this should just do it. Melt my cobalt, melt! Melt my cobalt, melt! Yeah, 4 ingots should be 1 for the binding. 1 for the handle. Perfect. And 2 for the pickaxe head. So not only should this make this a lot faster at mining, but I believe we'll have better durability, right? Yeah, quite a lot more durability, quite a lot more mining speed. Bam. And bam, this is going to end up with 25 mining speed. Yes, and we lose the stupid effect that just kept pulling items to us. I hated that. Also, you know what? My space armor is getting extremely beat up, so I'm gonna go ahead and actually dump that while we go mining and just make ourselves like a set of iron. Oh wait, that's right. Do I have armor in here? Oh yeah, copper armor. So we have a little bit of protection, and then I don't have to worry about my super fancy space armor breaking. Oh, and you know what, the last thing? We should make repair kits, just in case. This will last for a while, but we really should make repair kits. Alright, pretty simple. It's diamond mining time. There we are. That kind of took forever. But diamonds. I don't know. I think maybe I actually want to get like 2 blocks of diamonds for the hearts of the sea. Kind of don't need it though. Okay, diamonds, 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 diamonds. And enough to make the heart of the sea. But we still need to get some silver. But that's okay with me. Well, and glowstone. I gotta go to glowstone town. I gotta go to glowstone town, which does mean I need the spacesuit. Oh wait, right. I have a backup spacesuit. I'll just use that. I forgot I made that. I'm so clever. Except for the pants? No, right. I'm silly. Okay, time to head back into orbit. It was once we get deep enough that there's glow. Oh no, there's glowstone right next to me. I love you, lighting arrow glowstone. With all my heart. Well, that's all we needed from the moon. Ow. Ow. Go away. Wow, we must have 40 buckets of generated shimmer. That's quite nice. Alright though, that should be what we need for a heart of the sea. Nope. A heart of the sea. Yep. I'm not too pressed about only having the 8 sponges at the moment, because the system will be able to grow as long as we just mine more diamonds, and we can make a mega drill and push this thing going. We're probably going to need to upgrade shimmer production at some point, so we have the avenues to do so. Anyhows, it's... Yay! I feel like a depot should go there. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. What I do know is that our shimmer is quite automatic. And that makes me feel really good about myself. But, yeah, I'm thinking we need to buff Amethyst Gen. But whatever, man. Whatever, man. We'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. The point is we have infinite shimmer, so I'm much more confident making our delectable and wonderful printed circuit machines. And so, of course, it's time to do that. I want to be able to have a supply of printed silicon always. And for that, of course, we need a press with the silicon and molten silicon, which we can get actually just by mixing up some sand, man. So that's pretty nice, actually. Pretty nice. The other printed circuits are not so easy. They need, of course, their molten variants, when all of them require the moltenness of a foundry or a forge. Which is interesting. So we'll have to get our molten silicon one way and then our molten other boys the other way. But the point, yeah. And we're gonna have infinite molten silicon. That's important. So the idea being that the machine will just produce for us exactly what we need when we need it. It's not gonna, I'm not gonna fully automate it yet, but it'll be nice when it is. Actually, I think we need more blaze burners than this, because the actual circuits are created over a heated blaze burner, and the molten silicon is created over a heated blaze burner, and I need another one. Okay. Okay. Maybe this is my time to exact my revenge on the blaze burners and see just how much I can get. 4 stacks of iron, right? It is time to return to the site of our great failure with 64 empty blaze burners. Alrighty, let's get this done. Yes. We are never going to need to hunt for blaze burners ever again. Probably, maybe. I mean, it's a possibility. Alright, now we're gaming. 64 blaze burners. Wow, this thing is almost full. Yeah. Okay, hopefully I've got everything that I need to set this up. It should be nice, it should be fun. And actually, the first thing we should do is get rid of the old one. Alright, and shimmer dust. Can we make that? Oh, well, yeah, I guess we can make that with shimmer. I should grab some grass. I want to make sure we have a big enough platform for this. Without a platform, what are we going to do? What are we going to do? I'm just going to set it up here because whatever, I have no shame. Bam! Mixer. You. Do I have a blocks to stand on? I don't. But you guys get the gist. We're just doing this scenario again. Cobblestone makes sand, makes me happy. I forgot the blaze burners, makes me unhappy. Okay, so you get a blaze burner. You're gonna be making infinite silicon. And then we're just gonna pull that infinite silicon into a press like this with the silicon press. Perfect. Perfect. Let's remember what this looks like. Okay, so the silicons are the ones that actually go on the track. That keeps things actually pretty easy. What it should be is we should be able to just knock this stuff out. And then this only runs once we have something inside of it. Right. He knows how things work. Deploy, shimmer, press. And then we do have to do an extra step. I unfortunately cannot just use the output of the basin, otherwise it'll... That was close. If we use the direct output of the basin, it will just spit out the inscriber press. And we don't want that. We don't want that, man. We don't want that, man. So we'll get that filtered soon. And then it is deployer, spout, press, and then finish. Should be easy enough. And then we just need to make sure that this first guy here actually gets its hands on the delightful and delicious outer belts. There is a more efficient way of making belts, isn't there? It's kind of annoying. Costs 3 rubber and 4 kelp to make 6 belts. That's better. That's a lot better. That's a lot better. Okay. Do we have deployers? We do have deployers. Yeah, we're gonna get that set up, I think. Oh, and actually, ironically, we will need a belt in order to pull this off, but then the rest of it can be done with kelp and rubber. Nice. Suppose if we're going with the workshop vibe, we'll put it over here. Oh, and I feel quite good, actually, about using a weighted ejector here. That's always fun. Always fun with the weighted ejectors. I do want some more brass tunnels, though, if a boy... brass funnels, excuse me, if a boy like me can have. Thank you. Thank you kindly. So, deployer, press, deployer. Nice. Get those guys all down on the ground. So, exit chest is gonna go here. And then maybe we could do this. And weighted ejector into that, I think. Like, if I were to drop a kelp on this, would it end up on the belt? Yeah, it would. Okay, cool. Brass tunnel is going to be what we want at the end here. It's going to go right there, and then we can have our final chest like that. Very good. And simply put, the only thing we want coming out this side is belts. If it isn't a belt, it should come out that side. Actually, we should be quite specific that it must not be a belt. And so a filter is needed. So yes, belts go into the chest, no belts get right back into the system. That's what we like to see. Rubber, kelp. Huh? Oh, I see what man. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, I suppose we could just pull the belt out like that. Like so. So, rubber, kelp, good. This needs to be reset. Test. Works. Put. Nice. So, if I took, let's say, a little dry kelp. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, this is exactly what we like to see. Into the chest, 6 belts. Ooh! So, can I make 36 belts? Ha! The answer, it might surprise you. I like this machine. I like it a lot. Belts! Cool. No more belt problem. Alright, back to it. Belt. Like that. Yes, very nice. We like this. We don't like that. Get that out of here, man. And then here, what we like is a press, like that. Blaze burner. I actually need a filter. So we're just gonna set it so that the only thing this is allowed to take out are, of course, these circuits right here. I don't know why that removed them from my thing up there, but whatever. And this is what will receive the melted, molten, magmatic goodness. And I think I'll put that melted, molten, magmatic goodness right there. So now what I can do is very easily drag some fluey pipes right in there. Very good. And easily drag some fluey pipes right around this way for the blaze burners. Very good. We'll want to encase these for prettiness factor later, but we've got plenty of lava happening in there. Boom. Mechanical pump. Boom. Boom. I mean, Jesus. Come on, man. Thank you. And then we're going to want the calculation press, the engineering press, and the logic press in there. Where's the silicon press? Where did I put it? Oh, it's where it goes, actually, if you could imagine. And then, so this is going to be output, and I suppose we could be cute and put input right here. And it's about as easy as ever. Yeah. And then these two, real nice, are going to be powered by a gearbox because they're going in opposite direction. I don't have a gearbox. We have just been blowing through our gearboxes, man. All right, easy like that. And I think I can envision how a lot of this is going to hook up, but let's just be careful, of course. Don't want to get overzealous. This is going to be a nifty system, though, man, let me tell you. All right. Well, we know for a fact that these guys have to connect to each other. So maybe you get rotated? I don't know. It's the mystery of it all. You become easy to power. Praying that works out, that'd be cute. Then I'm gonna need a lot more of these, but something like that would be adorable. And then we can just run a line right there. Probably something like I'm out of. Oh my god. So many resources. And that should be an absolute ton of cogs. Yep. Cool beans, cool beans. So that goes up. But where does it pull power? I don't know. I don't know. You know, if I just had one more of these. I don't, so I have to, you know. And just a little bit of that, and grab a little bit of you, and do a little, and that should be everything hooked very, very cleanly into one another. Except, I'm not 100% sure, but I think so. Now we just need some power. Easiest to take it, I think like this, and then like this, and then we've got power, man. Okay, let's see it.
Yep, 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 yep.
Okay, well, immediately wrong. And these aren't powered. That's fine. This is the time to discover these things. So that should be sand production. Oh, and that gets that. Okay, there we go. Now we're ever so slightly creating a buffer of silicon. Yes, very nice. How much silicon do I need for this? Should I have used maybe not sand? Oh, it doesn't have a blaze burner underneath. I'm like, what's going on? Can I pull the lava out of this guy into this guy? Yes. Okay, and then we do want the printed silicon bits as the filter for you. Well, let's hope things are spinning in the right direction. A fella can pray, can't he? Backwards. It's all spinning backwards. Okay, so what we can do here instead is that. Wait, then that's backwards. I didn't really want to do it like this, but I think this is just going to be the easiest solution. So that goes there, perfect. And then here we pull out like that? No, quite incorrect. Sometimes routing makes my brain confused and I do silly things like forget the gears. I am supposing that this does it. Yes. And yes, okay, everything is powered. We're making silicon, and some of it's on the track, and we'd like to see that. This guy needs shimmer dust, which I think at the moment we'll just provide manually, and then this guy needs actual shimmer, which we can easily supply. Go ahead, grab some gears. Shimmer me timbers! There we go. Oh, we don't have that much shimmer dust, do we now? We could do the Shimmerimo method. I kind of like the Shimmerimo method, right? Because it would be pressed a Shimmerimo. And so what we do is we would run a Shimmerimo and a Shimmer seed through there. Oh, that's, oh, the math is, look, for now, okay? We're not making that many circuits. I don't even know if we ever will. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this, and I'm gonna duplicate up our shimmer crystals until we have a bunch, and then turn them into a bunch of shimmer dust, and then it'll be nice. All right, a stack of shimmer dust, and we'll eventually make like a shimmer crystal farm. You know, it's simple. It's just I don't want to do it right now, and we're gonna do it soon, like properly. But for right now, I want to see this machine working. Yes, please. Get in there, you little you scamp. Get in there. Yes, shimmer dust. Ugh. And it should be that, like, all I have to do is insert the metals and then it'll come. Like, hold on. Let's see about making. No, it's not copper, is it? It's gold makes one of them, right? Because calculation is dash, engineering is diamond, and logic is gold. So let's try to make 3 logic. So that gets in there. It smelty smelts. That sounded good. 2. Oh, 3. What? It works! It works! Oh, God, yes! This is great! This is amazing! Okay, so I should be able to say, like, make 3 of each. Well, I guess we'll make 4 on the dash front. So this should end up with 3 of each. Oh, I'm, like, nervous watching it all work. This is fun, though. I like this machine quite a lot. Cool, that's the engineerings. There should be 4 of dash. Yep. And the last set's coming through. That's quite good. That's quite good. Okay, that is super duper duper exciting. And I think that means we can make that security chest, right? All of this was to say I need a security terminal, and I didn't want to manually craft all the needed stuff for it. And it's the right thing to do. It's the right thing to do, okay? That machine is going to make life a lot easier with applied energistics. Very, 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 very little headaches. You know what I mean? It's good. It's good. It took a lot, but on the way we automated so many necessary things. Not shimmer dust, though. Oh my God! Wait, I have tons of Shimmerimos. Hold on. Let me. Is the Shimmerimo way a good way to do it? Is it a good way to do it or not a good way to do it? I gotta ponder my Shimmerimos. I think the Shimmerimo method sucks, actually, because it still costs a shimmer seed, and we could just do this to it. And we're not doing the Shimmerimo method. Dumb Shimmerimo, dumb. We'll revisit. I still really don't want to set. I don't want to. I just did so much of it. Okay, we're just gonna do it manually. Okay. I just set up the loopy doopies so much, and I don't want to do it again. So I'm just gonna do that, and then I'm gonna let it run through, and then we're gonna make some Shimmerimimo. It's fine. I don't mind it. Eventually, yes, I'm sure this is going to be automated, but for now, leave me my peace. Okay, that's the terminal, which we need for the chest, which we need for the security terminal, and that requires us to make, inexplicably, a massive 16K ME part. I don't know why this is being required of me, but it is. Suppose it's a good thing we went ahead and made that good old machine there, huh? Okay, I think we're going to need 9 of these to make 3 of these, and that makes 1 of these, and security freaking terminal. I think we've done it. I think we've finally done it. I think we take our wireless crafting terminal and we can link it. Oh, all that time. Oh, wireless applied energistics, and with so much automated and machined on the way. This is good. We can knock wireless store off of the list, and I think we can even make some wireless cards here, which is great because it'll wireless boost. Yeah, we can do that. I need to go silver mining soon. How many ender pearls do I have? 4, and then we do need to actually charge up some sword squirts. Zoop, zoop. Nice, 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 nice. Zip. Why, thank you. This is a most auspicious day. 4 wireless boosters. We can have even more once we get some good juice. Right now our range is 16 meters. Now it is 24 meters, which is great. A meter is a block. Meter, I hardly know her. Oh, I do need to configure this though. And now, okay, we have our applied energistics about to here. It's not bad. Wireless booster it is. I don't know how many of these we can have, but I intend to find out. I really don't want silver to be the thing on this sword anymore. Let's look at our encyclopedia here. What's a good tier 3 material? Oh, Dash. Okay, Dash, you're up. All right, let's see how this takes our sword. It is gonna go ahead and go from 8.05 to 8.05. Okay, but a lot more durability. I mean, it's got some like mining speed, I guess, but whatever. It looks pretty, man. The point is that it's better. Yes, it's better. So I'm gonna go ahead, mine for some silver, and hopefully find some Enderman and be happy. And I think honestly, I'm gonna make a pistol. I'm so tired of those Lunarians. They keep shooting me. I want to shoot them back. Maybe I even have a pistol already, dude. I have a few of them. That one's power 1. Cool. Got some munitions. This is cool. Power 1, sure. It's off to the moon to mine some silver. I think silver's on the moon. Pretty good on Dash, so we don't need that. And I suppose maybe I'll pick up glowstone, but I'm really just here for ender pearls and silver. And also for this. You know, last time we came here, there was plenty of endermen. They only spawn at night. Is that what it is? They have nighttime beast. Oh, no, there they are. Or, oh, well, okay, that's when spawning, like, deep in the caves. It might still be a nighttime beast. Hello, sir. I need your bits. No bits. Never any bits. Oh, that was Certus Quartz. Oh, no, one bit. Alright, we're doing okay on silver now. Not great, though. I'd kind of like more. And there's an enderman who's... Uh-oh. Well, I suppose for now I have enough silver. I really should go ahead and make one of the mining contraptions, but I'm just focused on other things right now. Like wireless boosters. Alright, we should be able to make a few more wireless boosters. Oh, look at that. 12... 80 block range. That should very much be full factory coverage, right? I can go all the way out here and, huh? Oh, that is so nice. Okay, full factory coverage with our entire system. Yay, yay, yay. Oh, that's really nice. Oh, that feels good. Oh, in my heart of hearts, that feels grand. And the ink sacs are still flowing. This is good. I think honestly what we need more of now are machines like these little systems that will help us in making stuff like belts and all that goodness. One thing I'm a little curious about are the blaze cakes. Since the blaze cakes kind of... Oh, it's Mercury or Mars tier. Oh, that's quest book stuff. I know, we haven't even been touching the quest book here. I mean, I suppose we've gotten somewhat, like, we have a lot of the infrastructure required, but yeah, no, we're trying to get to Mars still. That is still on the docket. But I stand by the fact that we should have machines for something like precision mechanisms, which is, of course, a really annoying machine. But we should. The copper casing machine, that one's annoying. We need that too. We could do with this system right here. That's not bad, actually, because we can make a lot of compound mixture, right? Yeah, we can. We're at max tier compound mixture making, so that's good. But you know, we could use things like a log stripper, an automatic log stripper into casings and stuff like that. There's just like some, you know, quality of life things that we really want to get our hands on. And I think that's just about what I'm gonna do, starting with the casing maker, because Jesus. That has been it. Where is my toolbox, by the way? Does anyone remember where I left my toolbox? Hello? Toolbox? Hello? Oh, somewhere around here. Oh, was it still? Yeah, okay. Wow, we're maxed out on fish! Fish! I should start eating fish, man. What do I need this bread for? Nothing. Anyways, Real easy to set this one up. I don't necessarily need any of this to be automatic, of course. We will need to make another batch of andesite pretty soon, so that's interesting. But for the most part, it's just easy enough for us to just do this. Oh, yeah, and these need to go somewhere. Like into a chest of some kind. Who'd have thought? Oh, I can even be fancy and decorate a little bit. I mean, who doesn't like that, right? Ah, there we are. See, that's just, life is better when things like that are around. Plus, she's so nearby our tree farm as well. Love the tree farm. Love you, tree farm. I don't know why this barrel is still here. I feel like it's been here for a while. Oh, wait, we do have a precision mechanism machine. Okay, great. I don't know why I thought we didn't. And then there's this guy, who I don't... Oh, you're an obsidian processor into the sturdy sheets. Yeah, easy. Okay, we can totally get this powered up. Backwards. Don't want that, do we? But that's going to be a lot easier to deal with. In fact, I think I'm just going to take 32 cogwheels and just smash them on into the system. So we have 32 crafting cogwheels. Although I guess with our wireless terminal, we don't actually need our toolbox anymore. Let's get rid of it. And I need to remember that I have a wireless terminal because I seem to be forgetting that quite a lot. So let's try to remember. Anyways, gearbox. Yeah, this is great. Like that. Awesome. This is kind of a favorite part of the create mod for me. When you're just like, all right, we gotta go and we gotta get our factories, you know, all figured out, set up, right? So you're just kind of going around, fixing things, looking for things to fix. It's nice. There we are. I should key bind this. I think I can. Can I curio this, or do I not have it? Okay, I don't have access to that, but I can do this. Boom. Oh, love it. Okay, easy precision mechanism creation. You love to see it. I'm sure this is annoying, but somewhat easy. Oh, and let me get the lock on this. I remember that was an issue. Do I have a lava bucket in here? Oh, I feel so relaxed. I just feel so relaxed doing this, you know? It's so nice. It's like, okay, hold on. Let's just go and make sure, you know, we can make belts easily. We can make precision mechanisms. Our sturdy sheets. It's just obsidian here. I could just go and throw it on, right? Not quite, I guess? What? It's obsidian dust, isn't it? That's what I was missing. It's obsidian dust, isn't it? Ha! Silly of me. Yeah, that's right. We crush up the obsidian. Yeah. And these sturdy sheets are what we use to repair our very important space armor. So that's good. I remember this machine. Clever little machine. No filtering or anything. Well, no brass filtering or anything. There is filtering, of course. Okay, great. That's precision mechanisms. That's you. I guess we could have, I don't know, bronze, my friend, bronze. The best way to make you is absolutely molten bronze, that's for sure. I wish I could just use the ingot, but you need blaze cakes for that. The ingot recipe is just perfect. It's just super perfect. Very nice. I don't know what this is or that is. This doesn't seem too bad. What's a refining agent? Nitrogen and oh god, it does seem bad. Ugh. There is bioethanol, but it doesn't heat blaze burners like that. No. Is there anything that superheats blaze burners? Oh, just straight up hellfire. Okay, so we don't need the blaze cake stuff. We do need hellfire, which requires a refining agent, shimmer dust, nitrogen, and biofuel. Oh my goodness. Whoa. That's interesting. Oh, so much to do. Oh, right, the copper casing. That's right. We want copper casing. Oh, and brass casing. Yes. Because I know that one's a whole thing. Yeah, okay. Ooh. I mean, this isn't so bad, but let's get her done. All right, we have our line of machines. This right here makes our brass casings. This is the better variant of the sturdy mechanism one, so we get 100%. Obviously, precisioned over there. We've got copper casings and regular casings and belts and just the basic building blocks of a lot of different things. There's more to do, and of course, but later this can be auto-crafted with applied energistics. It's all great. We love it. So honestly, I think we probably move on, like trying to get maybe into the land of the Mars amongst all of the stars. I don't know. Look at this. I got some cogs. Very nice. Very nice. Looks like we're gonna need quite a lot. Quite a lot. This looks like a pain. Right, this looks like a huge pain. So we're gonna go here. It wants me to get a golden spool. Okay, that should be easy. Yeah, just need gold wire, which I think is golden sheets in a roller. And a spools, please. Thank you. Power the world. Tech Reborn manual, huh? Online wiki, our Discord, I want a refund. Okay, that's funny. I actually unlocked the, what's it called? The extractor. It's right here. I put the extractor right here. I've just got it like hoppered into everything. I don't know. It felt right. It's gonna, thank you. It's gonna hold that. Okay, you can go back. Huge rubber gains. Nice. Quest complete. A wire mill. It's not too bad, actually. Oh, look at that. Oh, very Greggy. Very Greggy. So it looks like progression is going to be the compressor and the grinder. Okay, not too bad. I think we can grab that. And you... Not too bad. Okay. Compressor and grinder. Yes, yes, very nice. I think these should be pretty easy to make. Yeah, let's see if we can basically... Oh, whoa, what? Why did I have one of these? Oh, I didn't know. I had one of them laying around for some reason. That's weird. Must have gotten it as a quest reward. Well then, it looks like my work here as a production line specialist is not yet over. Okie dokie, so we got a spout, deploy, press, and loop it 4 times. Easy, we can do that. I think I saw that I can make the diamond sandpaper once we get the crusher, so I'm pretty excited about that. Not have to do all that junk anymore. Yeah! It's so boring to be polishing. It's so boring. It's the most boring part of any like project. Just sitting there for hours, just all the machines that sand are loud. I've been talking about real life. I should be clear. I'm talking about real life right now. Sanding. Blech. Don't like it. Don't like it. I have been trying to keep things prettier with the with the shafts and stuff moving around, and also, you know, getting out of the funk of just like, yep, this is 1 million shafts is all over the place. See, isn't that nice? Isn't that clean? It's cute. It's adorable. Okay, here's our output. But this is pretty simple. We've done this song and dance before. I'm just gonna get this set up. You guys are practically experts on this by now. All right, that should be just about it. It's another rubber press, right? Yeah. Wah. So much rubbery doos. So much rubbery doos. That's not a lot of silver. It's very little silver, but I don't know. Wham. How much silver do I need for one of these? 3 ingots? 4 ingots makes one of them? Gracious. Goodness gracious. We gotta melt all this crazy stuff down and definitely go mining for silver. Now, let's just make sure this works. Toss the copper casing. Yep, that's looking grandiose to me. Sweet. Oh, I suppose we need 2 of them. Hooah! Yay! For the compressor and the grinder. Yes! Very nice. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, the dash plate can be made in the compressor. I see. I see. How interesting. Okay, very cool. And then you're required because of fragile sheets. Oh, I guess I need to pick up the Tesla coil as well. I want to follow the quest book. I like following the quest book. It delights me. Grab. Place. I mean, I suppose here is as good as anywhere to put my mechanical components. Bam, bam. I feel like copper wires have been working just fine for us. I don't really know. I think maybe gold wires have more throughput, but whatever, man. Right? These guys are all getting enough power, so I'm happy with it. So what are we doing with it? We need a dash plate. We need to make coal dust. We can make coal dust. I can do that. Grinder. Grind. I just realized why that sounded weird. Grind my coal into dust. And then I must press dash. Yes, it's highly important that dash becomes pressed. Press! Oh, it's all going to take a while. But coal dust. Nice. Da-da-da-da-da-da. So coal dust, LEDs. Okay. I don't think I need LEDs. And then we can mix coal dust and iron for strong dust. Of course, of course. That makes sense. Oh, wait, strong dust, like steel. Are we making steel? Is that what this is? This is a steel production line. That's that. Okay, I think that's what that is. Okay, and then the sheets. Look at us, we're getting so close to building a rocket. Give me a thing. XP. I don't need XP. Wow, it takes 4 coal dust and 6 iron to make 1 steel dust? Are you serious? I'm sensing that we might need to do some automation with this. I'm getting this feeling, I suppose you can call it, that this is gonna be expensive. Well, let's just, you know, make sure we're progressing. So now we have access to steel. Pressing steel dust in a heated basin will coat your sturdy armor in a layer of steel. Ooh, a bore? Drilling an incomplete steel screw breach. What? Oh, we do need that. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, no, I get this. Okay, no, wait. Bearing, drill, onboard steel screw beach. Beach? Casting sand? Mold? Sand? Steel. Huh? I mean, I get it, I think. I think I get it. Do I get it? I don't know. I'm gonna make a bunch of dash plates. It's gonna get these guys going. Wanna make a rocket? Okay, there's the mold. And we have the casting sand, or do I need 9 casting sand? It says I need 9. That I think I get, like that, and then, What are we doing? That's cool, you can use molten steel to just destroy it completely. Okay, here we go. A ponder for me. Oh, it like forms a multi-block. I might understand this. Like that. Boom, we have a cannon cast. Nice. Cool. Okay. Like that? What? Okay. Stop. I think we just need a block of it, right? Because if we make molten steel from the dust, we get 111, but if we make it from this, we get 90. Well, how do I make a steel ingot? Am I allowed to? Am I permitted? Yes. I think I get it now. Yeah, no, I'm locked in. I understand. There was a moment where I was locked out, but I'm no longer in that moment, you see. I think we're just gonna cast a block of steel. I think that's literally what we need to do. Okay, that's 9 steel dust. So that should all melt down into a block of molten steel. Or just about. And then that should do it. Yeah, look at it go. Bam! Okay, cool. Okay, I understand. I'm a smart boy. I'm a smart fella. Okay, so what are we mad about? Oh, there we go. Yeah, nice. What? Why are you not attached? You're a fluid pipe. This is a fluid. Yeah, I was gonna say you're crazy. That's a valid fluid input. And so what? I just fill it up? I mean, can I just crank it in there? I feel like I can, right? I feel like there's nothing to stop me from just like going bam, and then going bam, and then going. Overstressed. What? Oh yeah, because the cog takes. Bleh. Okay, what the? But now you're gonna make the thing? It says it takes 3 minutes. So I'll go ahead and work on this. I think I have one of those billets, yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. It's like forming. That's so cute. I love that. Yay. Oh nice, we can use charcoal dust for this. Oh, wait, charcoal dust is even better because it's faster. I need to get a charcoal supply going then. Okay, well, I'll get a round of charcoal dust going then. That seems very useful to me, at least to me. I mean, you know, if I'm the one saying, I'm saying pretty good. Anyways, I have no idea how often we're going to need to do this stuff. This is pretty cool though. I've never actually had create big cannons as a required part of a processing line. And then again, it's as easy as cog and gearbox. Cool. I would have to imagine this is functional. This contraption was unable to assemble. Okay, why? It's one too close. Yeah, look at that. Dude, I am off my game today, man. My title of awesome is slipping away. But that should do it. Well, I guess there's nothing for it to spin, but this should be the way. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it took me long enough. I just break it? Can I have it? Hey. Oh. Okay, I see. You break the cast. Okay. I was like, So what? Dude, I'm confused. The piston is... Oh! I think I get it now. Huh? The piston? What piston? This is so confusing. It's not. It does not miss nothing. It misses nothing. Okay. Oh wait, can I? Is there a pond? There's a ponder. I don't know why. Just speed of the drill has to match the speed of the lathe. It does. Wait, no, it doesn't. The rotation's off. Is that what it is? It was that. Did we do it? No. Hello? It's still on board. Why? Or just back to the missing You're not missing extension poles. You're fine. Look at you go. Is that not enough? Huh? I'm so confused. Like, it just can't be overstated. It doesn't even say that it couldn't form. Oh, there we go. I just had them starting in the wrong order? That's boring it. Are you doing it? Oh my god, finally. Cool. Bunch of steel nuggets. That's very nice. What was all that, man? What was all that hubbubaloo? And I guess that. What's a steel screw lock? 3 ingots. Okay. It's fine. Wah! Okay. Steel. Screw. Lock. So I just put that on and we're done? Oh my god. What a guy. Can I pick you up with a wrench? Yes. Oh, thank you. Thank you. So that goes on the rocket. That's one part of the rocket. Literally one piece of it. Now, we need to even make a launch. Are you... Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I mean, we need 16 of these? That's horrible. That's a lot of steel dust. Oh, no. Okay, we need something to happen with this. Holy moly. Well, it's nice to have the top of it, and you know, we got the dash, and we've got the ability to make these guys right here, so not too bad, not too bad. We've already progressed very far on the rocket indeed. In fact, I'm pretty sure, yeah, the rocket fins are the next kind of thing to do. In fact, actually, we need to grind down sturdy sheets right now. That shouldn't be bad. How many sturdy sheets do I have? Do I have many sturdy sheets, or do I have no? I have no sturdy sheets. I'm one off. We just need some obsidian. It's obsidian. That's not too bad. Wait, hold on. We have the okay. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Because now we have this very, very fancy machine. This very fancy machine that will make us our obsidian so wonderfully, so wonderfully. Look at all our rubber. Things are coming together, man. Things are coming together. And I guess for now, I can already start this dirty machine. And grindification. That's probably the sound it makes. As far as the quest book is saying, if we want to be able to make something like blast-resistant cement, we need lime, which we get from limestone. Okay. Which we get from milk. Either that or lava. And honey. I honestly think the milk is the easiest. It's just strange. That's odd. Okay. We gotta find a cow. Sure, we gotta find a cow. Are there like animal cages in this? Well, there's leads. Okay. Do I have any leads? Oh! Huzzah! Okay, well, we gotta go make the cow milker. Is milk used for anything? Hold on. Okay, now I'm curious. Is milk used for anything else? Hot cocoa, yeah, we know that. Pumpkin soup. Okay, this is all not necessarily automation. Oh, it's used to make calcite as well? Wait, that's super useful. Doesn't calcite turn into... Oh, calcite dust. Oh yeah, calcite turns into bone meal. Wait, what? Can make eggs? What? Okay, alright, okay, so milk we need. Milk we need, and we're gonna have to store it in large quantities, I guess. Hold on, wait, can I make milk? Jesus. Oh, wait, look at that! Oh, wait. Beef, leather, a little bit of blood, and the milk jar. I might actually have that. Wait, hold on, I might actually have that. We might not need a cow at all. We might have the infinite milk generator from a cow in a jar, which we can grow? Is that what we're doing? Are we growing that cow? Ew. blood. Well, the factory must grow, and so too does the cow need to. Do I have beef? Do I have raw? Okay, we need a cow. Oh, and before we head up for the cow, I think we can go ahead and compress all these into whatever it is they turn into. What is it they turn? What do you do? Where are you? I just got a quest. You makes... Oh, yes, the fragile rocket fin. Okay, there we go. And blam. Okay, cow. Which I really only need to just kill for the beef. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know how much milk we're gonna need to scale things industrially later on, so I'm just gonna, make sure we have a supply. We need some blood to make this, and I think like melting raw foods or something makes blood. I don't know. What makes blood? Fish. Fish make blood. Why only fish make blood? What? Huh? Okay, well, rotten flesh make blood. Why am I talking like a caveman? Wait, well, why do fish make blood? What? Okay, I don't get it, and I don't get it. How about that? I feel like I should probably get one of the big boys of these. Maybe want to do that soon. Alright. Let's... Yeah, this will be fine. So this should make 100 millibuckets of blood. Very nice. Yay. And then we need a beef, and we need a leather. Yes. And we need a deployer. How deployable? We're just gonna do this manually. Like, this is gonna be a whole by hand scenario. There's no reason for us to set up an automation line for cows in a jar. Cows in a jar. Sorry. It's a cow farm. Oh my god. Oh, and how do I make just a milk jar? You need a whole... Why do you need a... I should have checked that. No, why do you need a bucket of milk? Oh, no, I killed them all. I killed every last one of them. No! How am I gonna get milk? Damn it! Maybe I spared one, right? Maybe one of them is still alive. Oh man, okay, I was gonna say I truly obliterated the cow population. Alright, we're good. Okay, we can now make the cow jar, the milk jar, which is empty, by the way. Which is empty. Beef it. Thank you. Leather. Thank you. Give me that. Get the blood in. Yes, get the blood in. Pout the blood. Cow in a jar. And it's just that easy. I suppose I appreciate the ease of access. They didn't have to make it so easy. But they did. It's very nice of them. Anyways, one basin, please. And can we have a mixer as well? That would just be lovely. Iron plates. Smash them. Probably going to want a drawer to store this. And then, we're going to need cobblestone, right? We're going to need cobblestone. So actually, instead of just getting a drawer to store this, maybe we want to do something maybe a little proactive, right? Because we're getting to that point where things are starting to build up, right? We're using cobblestone there, we're using cobblestone there, we're using cobblestone there. Let's see maybe about centralizing it, right? Because we can easily centralize a cobblestone storage, right? We just need an external, a storage bus. Is that what it's called? Yeah, a storage bus. Yes. And of course we are totally out of silver. Hello? Oh, that's kind of a part of this whole thing, isn't it? This is why this is why we're slowly chipping away at the disorganization, right? And then once I centralize cobblestone into the AE system, I mean, this one doesn't have like a cobblestone card though, does it? No, it doesn't. It really should. Applied Energistics should have that, but this one doesn't have that, and it's going to be okay. Okay, silver has been acquired. A interface has been acquired. Very nice. We like this. We like this a lot. And a sticky piston has been acquired, I suppose. Nope, now we need a regular piston. What a world. Anyways, a storage bus. This is very good. We like storage buses. Huh. It's bedtime. Ah, how refreshed I am on this day. Anyway, storage buses are going to allow us to connect to external non-applied energistic storages and reap the benefits and all of the rewards. So let's go ahead and make some more shimmering cables. We love shimmering cables. They're very pretty. I don't really know where I want to put my cobblestone module. I guess it doesn't technically matter. You know, I guess as we're starting to expand out the ME network, the cables, they're going to start running and rousing and going around. And we're going to go ahead and just connect a storage bus to a drawer. Drawer gets locked. Nope. Drawer gets locked. And then drawer gets lavaed. I mean, a bucket of lava. I mean, I don't have a bucket of lava. Now I do. Yeah, we want this to be voiding. We don't want the system to fill up with cobblestone. There's literally no reason for that. Are there storage upgrades in this? Are there upgrades? Upgrades, people! Upgrades! Where are you? Oh, wow. Not even one? Okay, well, it's not going to be a whole lot of cobblestone we can store at once, but hopefully it won't be that needed. I mean, anyways, we're going to just go ahead and we're going to dump all of our cobblebone, all of our cobbledy-bobbledy right into here. And then really easy, storage bus. I believe we can say... no, what is it? Oh yeah, we'll just filter it to cobblestone. You can go in, you can go out. It's bi-directional. We'd love to see it. And then our cobblestone's all represented in our system. And then if we go ahead and make a cobblestone generator and attach it to this, then we have forever cobblestone. Hooray! Do I have the diamonds for this? No. Okay, it's not the best cobbly gen that we can get, but we can always attach more of this. And that should just start not doing what we want it to. Ah! Doesn't recognize you as storage. Arrgh! Frustrating. Well, I suppose a chute will do the trick. Boop. And hop, 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 hop. There you go. Cobblestone, man. And the truth is, we can attach more and more of these if we want to. You know, chutes are super cool, so we could just do that, and that'll... I mean, we may as well, right? There's no reason not to. Well... maybe there's a reason not to. But I don't care. I want lots of cobblestone. And we probably should be trying, at least, to move over to more applied energistics-based infrastructure moving forward. Oh, low on emeralds. Unfortunate. Okay, well, we'll need to grab some more emeralds at some point, but for now, we can just easily have these three cobble gens hanging out, making cobble, being friends. I mean, what more could you want, really? That should massively increase how much cobblestone is moving through this thing. Interesting. Tell you what, it didn't do that. I guess they're getting stuck because this guy's so much faster. Well, that's poo. Is there a storage mod in here? Tech Reborn storage units. Storage unit. Oh. Wait, these are upgradable. Hold on a second. Have I been overcomplicating everything forever? Have I been doing that? It's possible. It's on the list, right? Like, let's all understand that sometimes a guy like me, I get a little confused. This is quite the sprawling mod pack. Lots of I don't think I want to use the word micromanagement, but a lot of, you know, maybe micromanagement is the right word for this, right? We got a lot of micromanagement occurring. Hello, study sheets. Grout. I need grout. I should make a big smelter. I really think I should, right? Because seared brick. Okay, seared brick. I can smelt grout. I can melt seared bricks. And I can get molten seared bricks through a number of things. Okay. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. So first, you. And then, you. And then, you. And then I need a smithing table somewhere. There you are. You. Aha! Advanced! Whoa. Configure slots. Orange means output. Blue means input. Well, I sure hope this works with Apply Energistics. Can I wrench it? Oh, thank you. See, now this is where a guy like me gets confused. We're gonna figure this out, yes. So you... wrench unit to retain contents, lock it so it only does cobble, input on the bottom and the cobblestone. Oh, there it is. Okay. And if I take cobblestone out and I put cobblestone in, it goes back in here. Ooh, very nice. Oh, we do want to set priority. Higher priority first, please. But I can define like a shoot input and then this guy. Excuse me, like that. And it won't go in until I say the input can take from the top. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, but then how would I need to connect like multiple, you know? I mean, there's ways. It's not like there isn't a way to do this. I could do it with a vault. Actually, probably I'm gonna do it with a vault. This is kind of a interesting solution to a cobblestone generator in an expert pack. I'm very, very used to Applied Energistics having its cobble card, like the cobble and water and lava infinite cards, right? This does technically work though, and I suppose in a way it's even expandable, so that's cool. It doesn't look like these can necessarily be like overflow, but it's all right. Great, but the system now does have access to cobblestone, right? We can export cobblestone, and so that's what I'm going to do. Or actually, I feel like interfaces. Are interfaces cheaper than exporters? Because the interface was some of the, formation, annihilation, silver, and then an export bus is cheaper, but isn't as good. Kind of in this weird, like, we're going into a really, really, really weird, like, oh my goodness, Valkyrie, why are you screaming? Why? What's wrong? I think we're going to use an interface. I also think, like I said, we're in this kind of strange interim of, like, I haven't completely converted to Applied Energistics infrastructure, but we're definitely getting there. So we'll see. I mean, you know, it's all fun and games, really. We are going to need a lot more tables, though, aren't we? All of this, remember, to make milk. The milk farm, it incurs a high cost. Where do I even want to put the milk generator? And it's not like I've necessarily been keeping things organized, but I do have this little, like, walkway, you know? I guess I'll maintain the walkway. At least the milk generator's easy, right? I can't keep saying this, man. I'm not enough of an adult. All right, get some fluid tanks. Honestly, I think a stack of, like, a 3-high stack is going to be more than enough. I really don't think we're going to need to buffer that much milk, man. Just need to pull power. This will be a really cute spot for a gearbox. I mean, look at how adorable that is. Oh, so cute. And then, yeah, I'm sure there's an underground line somewhere nearby. Ouch! This is the fun part of Create for me. This spaghetti factory is coming together. And I really mean that. I love a good spaghetti. Pasta. Yum. Yeah, there we go. It's just so much milk. It's just so much. Okay. Yay! Milk automation. What is this mod pack even about? Is it really about space? I don't think it's about space anymore. Why do I have to automate milk to go to space? I'm building a rocket ship, and one of the key automation steps is milk. It should at least be relatively easy to pull off the limestone generator, at least. We just need to fit a pump right there, and then it's a basin, and it's a press. I guess we could do, like, hopper interface stocking cobblestone, right? Just have it stock 64 cobblestone. And then we obviously have to connect that, but then this will just bang, 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 and make limestone, which we then crush into lime and tin. So that's useless, but, you know, that's cool. I don't know why this factory is weirding me out so much, but it really is. I'm getting like an odd vibe from it. But the lime we need for you. Yeah, lime that oh, we could wash it into silver. Okay, that's great. But then we also mix it with water, concrete, and steel to make blast-resistant cement. And then we need 16 blocks of that stuff, I think it is. Yep, to make one launching pad. Yay. Oh my god. Okay, clearly this is going to be an important, like, farm at some point, so we're gonna go ahead and set up some long-term automation. This is one of my favorite little tricks to do with crushing wheels. I don't know if you guys do or don't know this, but I feel like a lot of people who are new to Create don't know. But you can do crushing wheels horizontally, and if you hook them up to a belt like this, shaft running through, 2 gearboxes like that, they will always spin in the exact proper direction. We love that, we like that, we want it. And then limestone crushes into 3 things. Cool, so we can just use a 4x4 drawer to store it all. Like so. Like so. Ash. And for now, we can leave it like that, right? For now, we can leave it like that. We just need to get this powered and that hooked into the system. And of course, it's going to be super fun to power this pump the way I've set everything up, because that's what we do. I so wish there was like a corner gear. That would be so cool, but there's not. So we live in misery, but I can do that. Oh, sometimes you got to remember the goal isn't to make it all look pretty. The goal is to get the milk in the basin. You know, keep that in mind. All right, and let's see if we get lucky on the gears. I'm not even gonna measure. Gentlemen, that's divine intervention right there. That is the great divine telling me that it's on my side. And then we just need to start a giant cable network. Hooray. I'm thinking we can do it like above our pipes as well, right? Just have everything way up in the sky. It'll be easy to route things all the way over. And I'm not really an expert at using applied energistics with the, what are they called? The channels. But I think you can just add more controllers for more channels. So if we run out, I'm pretty sure I'm just going to start spamming controllers until the video comes out and people yell at me. But for now, if we run out of channels, we're using, what, 6 now? Yeah, we're using 6. So you can't necessarily stop me. But yeah, there we go. See? Cobblestone, into limestone, into lime. This is great. This is great. This is fantastic, man. I think we go ahead and you, but we don't void any lime dust, because that's kind of what we're after here. That's good though. That's nice and fast. That's something that we can't be upset about. Nice and fast. Connects real easy. We now have we've begun a cable pipeline. I mean, these are wonderful things. These are wonderful things. We could always, of course, take that bejeweled one and hook it into the system and all that. And I'm assuming we're still going very positive on cobblestone. I'd be surprised otherwise. Yeah. I mean, you know, we take one every once in a while, and eventually we'll just expand and expand and expand until we have an enormous cobblestone presence inside of our applied energistics system. It's gonna be great. And I just want to check, there's no, like, infinite... Yeah, I added this mod. I did. I don't like making cobble gens. I don't. At least not in the older versions of the Create mod. In the newer versions, it's all fine. But in the older versions, I'm so tired of it. Yeah, lime! There we go. So we mix you with water, concrete powder, and steel dust to make blast-resistant cement, which we can then solidify into the concrete. We need 32, and we need 3 steel dust for each one, so we need a stack and a half of steel dust. Good lord. And remind me again, beautiful, beautiful game. How does a boy like me get some steel dust? Ah, yes, 4 coal dust. Holy moly macaroni. Wow. Maybe we want to make one of those, like, upgrades for the grinder, because this is going to take forever otherwise. I think I have a stack of charcoal dust. Yeah, and I think I need... What is this going to be? 8, maybe? I don't know, man. I couldn't tell you. I can't do math. I lost that ability a long time ago in the incident. But the point is, this is going to take forever without machine upgrades. At least we can use charcoal, right? At least we don't have to go down some, like, coal automation line. I'm sure we could, and it would be great, and it'd be fun, but I don't want to do that, so we're not going to. When I say upgrade, right, I see an overclocker upgrade, which increases speed at the cost of more energy used per tick. It decreases time by 75 and increases energy. What? Wait, time by 25, energy up by 70? What? Why wouldn't I just make another one? I guess we can give it a shot. Okay, overclocker, like you. 1 overclocker, huh? I use this whole integrated circuit. Okay, so I put that in there. Yeah, I really... is that much faster? I don't think it is. There are other chemical ways to get steel dust, though, aren't there? Yeah, like in this blast furnace with carbon and molten iron. And the blast furnace, advanced machine frame, lead, cement. I mean, we have lead. I think we have lead, right? Oh, no, we don't have lead. It's on Mars. Okay, so I literally can't do any of that right now. Okay, so rushing Mars. We're rushing Mars. I think I'm starting to... I get the vision. I understand. I guess in the meantime, I will go ahead and work on all the other bits and bobs we need for the rocket, because it looks like pretty much without the rocket, like rather once we get the rocket and head to Mars, we're going to get a ton of way better processing recipes. So, time to do that. Also looks like I'm going to need to make another one of those like sturdy sheet construction things. So, I guess I should get another grinder. I don't think they're that expensive. Yeah, not bad at all. And that's going to require some more lava as well. So, you know what? Yeah, we've definitely got my work cut out for myself. I've got plenty of dash bits to make here and there. So, I will catch you after some maneuvering. Well, apparently the rocket fuel production line is going to be very difficult. Why? Pure biomatter is washed biomass. That's not bad. Biomass is compressed plant balls. Okay. Like carpets and seed oil. Marimos. Always Marimos. Marimos are always on the table. We'll probably use Marimos for this. Literally, why would we not? And I mean, seed oil... Apparently beetroot even just straight up melts into it. And then otherwise you just press seeds into it. So probably grow beetroot? Yeah, I mean I checked in because it said it was hard. I was like, oh, this processing line is going to be very difficult. I feel like I'm missing something, but we'll see. Well, I'll check in if the going gets tough. Don't get me wrong. But I think I understand pretty clearly how to do this processing line. So otherwise I'm just going to continue locking in as our steel and stuff gets created and all that. You know, I almost forgot the true patron gods of seed oil are pumpkins and melons. Now, pumpkins I already have some seeds for, so I guess we can start those growing. But melons I actually need to go out and find, but I do think it's well worth it. I'm assuming that, you know, rocket fuel is going to be a somewhat important resource to be able to have a lot of, and seed oil can also work as an alternative to lava in a lot of cases, so that's nice. I just need to find melons. Easier said than done. We do need to get ourselves a jungle, or maybe some lucky little loot drop while moving around, but it should be okay. Anyways, melon be smelling or whatnot. You know, at the rate this is going, we may as well just stick entirely with pumpkins. I do want melons. They're technically better, like, harvest per seed production. But I also don't need to spend, like, the rest of the 100 days looking for melons. Yeah, it kind of looks like we're moving out of biome. Okay, well, we have lots of pumpkins to work with. Oh, wow, and all that charcoal dust is finally done. So that's good, that's good. We got our... concrete production is very much on the way. You know, things are going well for us here. I think we're gonna put this pumpkin farm underground. It's gonna be pretty big. So keep it simple. There's going to be a pipe full of seed oil. And you know what? Before we continue with this, I want to make a proper, like, excavator shovel, because we are officially gonna want it. I think I'll just do it all out of cobalt for the speed. Well, this is gonna be awesome. The JoJo the awesome. Anyways, just like that, and yeah, look at that. And honestly, for an excavator, this is decently fast. Pumpkin! Woo! Pumpkin! Oh! You're kidding! An overstress? Okay. The solution... I mean, the solution's easy. We just need to make another steam boiler. Pumpkin! I was working on my pumpkins, and now I can't work on my pumpkins. Okay. Alright. We have to make another steam boiler. Whatever. I don't care. I do care. I care a lot, actually. Probably time I, you know, cover this thing up. Ta-da! There we go. That's 2 more steam engines. That's right. We're not just adding 1 more steam engine. We're on crazy mode. I added 2 more steam engines. It's great. I love the FPS in this area. It's perfect. But hey, you know, that's good. It's good. It's good because we're not going to run out of stress for a little bit longer. And now I can go back to my pumpkin farm. This is all to make pumpkins to make rocket fuel. Okay, wham, there we go. No overstress. Good. I mean, you'd certainly think so at this rate. Okay, now we just need the Marimo part. Shouldn't be too bad. This certainly has been an adventure, though, I'll tell you that much. I think we're Marimoing, right? I throw 1 Marimo in. And we are Marimoing. We are not Marimoing. We stopped Marimoing. But why? Why is there 2 waters in this? Oh! Oh. Wait, it's just infinite? It's actually just that easy. It's just Marimos. Yeah. Wow. We're straight up Marimo posting. Then why isn't this mixing? Does it need to be heated? Oh, please don't tell me. Oh, please don't tell me even. Oh, hoo hoo hoo. Oh, boo hoo. Oh, sob. Don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay, well, we gotta fix that. Actually, it's not that big of a deal. We could just use the seed oil. And then we want that, and then we take that, and then we want that. Yeah, you know, this is all standard procedure. Okay, so boop. Boop, boop. Cool. Seed oil's flowing. And then we can just get a blaze burner right there. Drink it through a straw. Should be fine. Okay, it just takes a really long time. But then it presses. And there's a junk output that you can get. But grass. Okay, that's fine. So the junk outputs we're just gonna dump. Love recipes with a chance to succeed or to fail. Cool, and then we have our compressed plant balls. And here we're gonna auto input on the left. And here we're gonna auto output on the right.
Yay.
This is good, we like this. Yahoo! Just need some power. There we go. And I mean, I think this is kind of an inherently slow system anyways. It's not a lot of like speed is gonna come out of this. I guess I could double Marimo action, right? Can we double Marimo action? Yeah, we can. Who doesn't like some double Marimo action? And then that should keep that thing constantly mixing, which is what we want. You're making biomass, but not outputting it. Why not? Guess I could use a hopper need be, but this also isn't spinning. That could have something to do with it. That could have something. It says, "Please, sir, I want to spin. I want to spin around." What an absolute headache for rocket fuel, though. I mean, I guess I didn't assume rocket fuel. Okay, there we go. Who would have assumed rocket fuel would be easy, right? I don't know why I did it like that. Whoops, I messed that up. Okay, here we go. Now we're washing, and we're making our pure biomatter. Woo! That's exactly what we wanted. And then we'll go ahead and void everything except, of course, for the pure biomatter, because that is what we're trying to make from this. Nice, 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 nice. It's not my fastest machine. It is not my fastest machine, but that's fine. Whatever, man. It doesn't have to be. We got Marimos. I love saying that. Sweet. And then the pure biomatter just gets turned on into biofuel. But I feel like this is something, you know, in a canning machine. Yeah. We can do this at our own pace, with our own stuff. I don't think we necessarily need to automate the putting it in. I mean, I guess we could. But for now, I think I just want to get the space to unlock better processing, you know? Or, well, I guess we've technically already been to... We've been to space, the moon. But I feel like it's less going to space when you go through a portal than, you know, it is when you don't go through a portal, so... Anyways, let's go make that canning device. Ooh! No integrated circuit. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's bad. I thought we had more time with our circuits. I know I made a bit of a backlog to be like, oh, you know, just in case, just in case. It's not like I could, like, break this down into its component parts again, right? Yeah, no, I didn't think so. That's fine. Whatever. I can be brave. I'm brave. I'm not freaking out. I'm freaking in, man. I'm freaking in. I mean, this shouldn't be too bad. It's spout, deployer, press. I do, unfortunately, need to get more rose gold melted up, but that's not too bad. So much to do, though. So much to do. It's always I think this pack can be sometimes defined as overwhelm. You know, that there's just so much to pursue, right? That you kind of get to this headspace of like, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do this, and you're just like running around, crazy. It's not bad. It's not bad, but I feel like I don't know. I guess. So far, my takeaway is I feel like there's some quality of life that can happen. That's the DJojo takeaway so far. You know, like being able to make metals and stuff in a foundry. Like if the foundry was like post blaze burner and you had to make some metals to make it so that, you know, you'd get through this process here, but then you'd be allowed to just make the alloys and stuff in the big old foundry. That would be nice. I'm a no quartz at all. That's not good. Okay, quartz solved. What do you, no, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Are you kidding me? Oh no, no. It filled up. Okay. It's fine. Why is everything turning into such a slog right now? It's not even like the game's fault or anything. Right? It's not like this part of the, like, you know, there are certain sloggy things occurring, right? Don't get me wrong here, but the play energistics, that I just ran out of space. Just right in the middle of it. Get in there, you. Okay. Because we're running out of types. Yeah, it's always types. You just run out of types. Blah! We need 4 deployers. 2 for the thing that makes the circuits, and 2 for the actual machine that we're trying to make. And then I think it's a press at the end here. Always need more presses. Just an infinite supply of presses flowing out of the factory. I think I'm just gonna keep it like super down low. I'll leave room eventually to maybe put a little bit more automation style and such in there, you know, looping it around and all that goodness. And then I guess I'm not actually upset about running our silver over here. Yeah. Now we're pretty much out of it, but you know, we could always get more from our limestone. See, we're starting to get to that point. We're starting to get to that point in the game where we're like, oh no, we ran out of this. No, we didn't. You fool. You knave. Okay, excellent. I think that is, yeah. Look at that. Nice little handful of silver. Can make some raw blocks of it and just melt those down in the melter. I think we still get our extra juice. And then life feels good, you know? Life feels good. That's going to take forever to smelt. That's okay. Life still feels good. Might as well just start this process. Oh, wow, that is... Yeah, wow, that is... I'm astonished, actually, I would say, at my, It's starting to get late, okay? I've been playing a lot of Minecraft today. So everyone says, it's okay, you're just a silly guy, you got nothing to worry about. Everyone say that. Thank you. Nice, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, okay. Swoop. No, don't start picking him back up. Stop. I don't want to play this game. Man, this uses a whole lot of silver, but it'll be worth it in the end. Okay, that should actually be, yep, 16. Yahoo! What is even the machine that we were going to make with that? I don't remember. Oh, the canner. It's a canner. Okay, that's right. Because we want rocket fuel. Yeah, rocket fuel. There's so many things that I need to hold for this quest that I just didn't. Bucket, please, of seed oil. Come on. Oh, no. No, don't filter it to make buckets. Take a bucket. Thank you. Gotta touch biomass. Forget about touching grass. I'm touching biomass. Can I apologize for that, or is it too late? Touch. Okay. Are we happy with me? No, we need empty cells. Right, yes, of course. Touch. Okay, there we go. Yes. And then we'll just add this to the Wii machine line. Cool. and cool. And that's literally what we do. That is what we do here. Oh, that's so nice. Okay. So, I guess 1 pure biomass equals 1 canister. Now, I don't know how many canisters you need for takeoff. The quest book is asking for 3? But is that one way? Because I don't want to only have enough fuel for one way. That feels like a good way to be stranded on Mars, and that would be sad. If I wish to store the fuel and fluid tanks... Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Wow. Ugh. That was a lot. But now we have biofuel. Yeah. We still have to do that concrete stuff, so I guess I'm on steel-making duty now. We're just gonna need a lot of iron and a lot of chutzpah. We're gonna need some chutzpah for this one. Pretty sure it's iron and coal dust makes steel dust. Yes, and it's heated. And then one day we'll have the blast furnace, and we will jump and dance and laugh and sing. And until that moment, it's all a nightmare. Hopefully this should be enough, and then some. That would at least be my desire here. I should have started this way earlier. This is gonna take a while. God, this takes forever, man. Okay, well, what else do I need for concrete? Water, yes. Steel, yes. Lime, yes. Concrete powder. Okay, so just to dye sand and gravel. I can work with that. Right. Melt down a bunch of steel. Just melted down a bunch of steel. And I didn't want to. So now I wasted a ton of steel. Even though I didn't want to. It's fine. I think I could put it in a casting basin and cast it. And then, hey, what? Oh, it said deny. Ah, excellent. Just melted down even more steel. It's fine, man. Look, there's nothing to be angry about. Beautiful world. We get some beautiful world out there. We can crush it all back down. We can make it all right again. I'm so angry. That should be enough, right? Is it 1-to-1? 1-to-1. Yeah, more than enough. Thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and set up a little temporary mixing station for this. We're just gonna want something that'll be able to accept all the concrete. I guess eventually we're not gonna want this to be necessarily temporary, huh? Because, you know, every time we launch to a new planet, we need launching platforms. Maybe this is less temporary than I say it is. Maybe I've lied. You know, it can be hard to tell. So we can just do that there. Cool. Okay, this should be a decent enough little solution. Let's see. Let's grab the concrete. In steel dust. And some lime. And... Now, what am I missing? Oh, it is heated. Dang it, man. Why do I always forget if it's heated or not? Am I really just a silly fool, man? Vote in the comments below if I'm a silly fool, man, okay? Well, it's fine. This could be a manually powered blaze burner. I'm not too upset about it. Ta-da! That'll mix on up some good old concrete, man. Who doesn't love a good bit of good old blast-resistant cement? And molten steel. You know what? That's my fault. I knew. Okay, I knew. And yet, look at me. And also, it's not spouting because it wants the water. Okay, well, there is actually a decent solution to this. There is. We just need it to first go into a drain because it'll only drain its output. And then it can go ahead and get all concreted. There we go. Oh, it did just spit out the steel. Well, whatever, man. It won't make steel anymore because it is going to be nice to me now. And then the steel we'll just waste it. Whatever, man. Well, it's going into the hopper. Whatever, man. It goes into the hopper, dude. Yes! This doesn't... It looked like a victory, but it is one. Nothing but gains. Alright, nothing but W's today. Of course, while this is going, we're still not done. We've got all the parts now. We've got the landing gear. We've got the the explosive fuel for takeoff, but we don't have the crafting table to actually make it all. The NASA workbench, which we can make all this except for this. This needs a special little thing. We need some cobalt, we need some electrum, we need some redstone. Well, we need not some cobalt or electrum, but actually quite a lot. Do I have a redstone chip? No, I don't. Electron tube, copper, anti-wire, press. One more little processing line. And then it's all over, okay? Just one more processing line and I will have solved automation, okay? That's all I need. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be grand. Everyone needs a little spatty spout in their life. Don't ever forget or think that you are free of the deployers and the presses. Always the presses. And we need our, what is it called? Electron tube. Oh my goodness, my mind is starting to go dark. God, I gotta get this, I gotta get to Mars. I gotta get to Mars. It's not like, you know, I guess potentially maybe I could take a break here because we're almost done, but of course not. I need to see Mars. I need to see it. It's not good enough to almost be there. I have to look at it. We're so close. We're so close. I've been recording for so long. I really have been. But we're so close. I have to see it. Go forth, my redstone chip. Thank you. Why did I need you? Oh, yeah. Like a navigations thingy, majiggy, right? Wait, what? Wait, why did I need you? Why did I need you? Oh, yeah, it is. It's a navigation station. And then electrum. We need electrum. A whole bucket of it. 2 willikers, man. Okay, that's what? That's weird. 12 millibuckets. Why? Whatever. We just need to get a bucket of electrum so that we can hold a bucket of electrum, and then we need a bunch of electrum nuggets. That's all I should be worrying about. Gold and silver, baby. Gold and silver. What a wonderful little alloy. You know? What a lovely little alloy. That was the sound of the electrum, by the way. Cool. Electrum ingots. Electrum nuggets. And you know, now come to think of it, is this not the perfect, it is the perfect thing for the navigation mechan. I need to start using these more exact. That's what I need to do. Okay, well, let's run the other electron tubes through this and hopefully clear out as much copper as we can. I'm not super pressed about wasting copper, frankly. It's not that super important of a resource to us. But, you know, waste not, want not. Well, it is important to us, but we have a lot of it. We have an infinite amount of it. And that's pretty nice. Oh, wow, that did not burn through anything. What? Okay, well, I kind of want to burn through more than we did, so... Okay, there we go. Let's see if 10 runs through the system okay. I don't really know if we're going to need that many more redstone chips, but then again, why not have some extras? I didn't make any extras earlier, probably because I was rushing, and, well, I'm still kind of rushing, but, you know, you gotta balance these 100 days challenges, right? So you gotta rush a little bit, but you gotta go back and you gotta look at I mean, we've been doing it for the last, like, 75 days, so you guys know. You guys know. This is important. There's an Enderman over there. I'm gonna try to get his Ender pearls. Hey, you there, Enderman. Would you happen to have some pearls that you could give to me? I'd be grateful. The pearls were just not meant to be. Okay, that cleaned out most of the copper. No, it's not done yet. Yeah. Oh, thank God, finally. Oh my God, that took forever. Okay, that cleared out just about all the copper. Woof. I guess the next thing we're gonna do is the navigation mechan. So we can also add that to the no thank you list. And then we're looking for some delicious electrum. We like electrum. And then, of course, absolutely just buckets of cobalt. Molten cobalt. I don't know how much. Not enough heat. That's right, you need lava. That's fine. This can be a liquid lava heater. And now I have absolutely no idea how much cobalt this is actually going to take, you see. Anyways, I think we can just toss this on, and then this will run for a really, 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 really long time. Or until it runs entirely out of cobalt. Yes. Yes. Yeah. That was it. I think we can run another? Just in case. I have no idea. I mean, it's used for other things. I don't think that's elytra, actually. You know, I've seen elytra before, and that one just is not, it's not giving elytra. But we can do this. Huzzah! Oh, and let's check on our concrete as well, because we're gonna need that. Well, it ran out of heat, so it hasn't been doing anything. That's okay. Whatever, man. Oh, free me. Free me. I just want to go to Mars. I just want to go to Mars. I do. All right, I'm a happy-go-lucky guy who just wants to see Mars. It's a fun place, you know. It's friendly. It's wholesome. At least I would imagine, because I haven't been to Mars because I keep not being able to go to Mars. Navigation mechanism. There. You know him, you love him. The world is ruled by a mechanical arms. A display board? Okay. Okay, well there we go. That should be everything we now need to create our NASA workbench. I probably shouldn't say it, but I think spaceship, yes? After this, yes, spaceship? That's so frustrating. Haha, that's so funny. Wow. What? Why would you... Come on, man. Come on, man. Really? Ooh. Why would you do that? Who told you to do that? Who said that was funny? Kind of funny. Alright, anyways, NASA. Wah. You need power, right? You need power? No, it's just a crafting table. It's so cool looking. Oh my goodness. Oh my gracious. This. And then we need that weird steel thing. And we need the fins. And we need the tanks. Dude, we're doing it. I think the fins go there. Steel things go there. Oh yeah, we need an engine. That's easy. That's fine. And then batteries. Cool. You can hear it like powering up. Okay, engine fan. Iron rod. I can get some iron rod. Engine frame. Bam. Engine fan. Bam. Almost. We're so close. It's driving me crazy. Is this? No, it turned off. Stop. Don't turn. Keep making concrete, please, God. Oh, it's close. It's so close. Okay, boom. Fan. Yes. And then look. Oh, look at it. Oh. Ah. Ah. Whoa! Oh my god, this took forever. Oh, that's very, very cool. It's very, very cool. We still have to, you know, we still gonna get the concrete. It's fine, man. Whatever, man. Fine, man. Whatever. We gotta be close, right? How many concretes do we have? Okay, we have 26 concrete. We need 6 more concrete. Get in there, you scamps. Make daddy some concrete. Sorry about that. Just getting a little too overexcited about about being done. About being truly, actually done. I do need a few more mechanical crafters because, of course, you know, we need an absolutely enormous mechanical crafter wall to do anything. Naturally. It's beautiful. It's very beautiful. What is it? Launch pad? Yes. Okay, so we can wrench-a-do the back. And then how many sturdy sheets do we have? Should have a ton. Yeah, I was gonna say, I made quite a few earlier. I was mining obsidian, you know, I was being a good DJojo. I mined up loads of obsidian, I guess we could get our first one going. It won't be as, like, climactic as getting both at the same time, but it's gonna take a real minute for that to go. So, you, and then we just cross it all over like that, and that should be our first launch pad. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's real. It's actually real. It's actually happening. Oh, and then it's gonna be so much easier to make these once I have steel dust with the actual, like, you know, reasonable crafting recipe. Where am I even going, man? I'm just confused. Go, my cement! Oh wait, I could automate obsidian. I can automate obsidian. It's right there. Bam, 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 bam. That's the answer. I don't know why I haven't done that. Don't talk to me. How about that? Whatever. I'm probably gonna forget it, and I don't care anymore because we're almost done. I just want to go to Mars. I just want to go to see Mars. I want to say hello. Let's get everything juiced up. It's very important that we can breathe on Mars, actually. The travel guide recommends it. I think that's everything. Methinks. Good lord. Why didn't I get the... I didn't... Okay, we're just gonna quickly... Da-na-na-na-na. Complete. Yes, because I did. See? I did complete that. I did. Oh my god. Oh. Yes. Yes! I'm so happy. I'm so relieved. I want to go to Mars, man. I'm going to fuel up a few more cells just so that we, you know, don't get stranded. We wouldn't want to get stranded on Mars, man. That would be really sad. That we would say to ourselves, ooh. You know, we would say to ourselves, ooh. That's sad. Oh. Oh my god. Where do we even launch from? Obviously, we got to launch from in front of the house. Which makes sense. Like, where else do you launch a rocket? Right in front of your house. Right there. Yeah, look at that. Look how cute that it'll be. Next to the bamboo. Shift right click. Put that biofuel in there. Get that biofuel in there, man. Are you kidding? Are you crazy? You think I'm crazy or something? It took so long. It's been so long. I'm going to collect all our rewards. We're going to ensure that our launch pad is here, and we should probably actually make sure that we have a little bit more food on us. Who knows the dangers that will be presented to us on the great red planet, the planet of redness. It's very itchy, that planet. It's got an infection. And I care not for patience. What I do care for is 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. After 177 days, we're actually launching into space on a spaceship. I couldn't be happier. I really, truly couldn't be happier. I mean, look at this. Look at us go. We're create astraling right now. In the solar system, I would like to go. I like that we can't go to the moon. We just can't. You're just not allowed to. This is very pretty. I'd like to go to Mars, please. The Piglin planet. I'm not actually falling to my death here, I don't think. There we go. Whoa. Whoa. Hi there, Mars. What's got you feeling so vertical today? Really? This is our launch point? Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, but what we can do... Because this is our launch point. We know this is where we'll return to. It's not like an ideal spot. But we can just go ahead, create a waypoint. Now, we are going to want to be like super, super careful, right? Because unlike the moon, we don't just have a portal back. we don't have that option. We will be very sad if we perish. Oh, hi there, Mars. Wow, you're so pretty. And then I guess we'll work on, you know, getting up there safely. But look, oil. This is good. There's like a facility over here. I want to look at it. I hope evil folk aren't. Oh no, these are the piglins. Yeah. Okay. Hello. Hello. Or pyros. Well, we don't want to steal from them though. They will hurt us very muchly. They will really hurt us. Oh, we did it, man. Oh, we did it, man. Piglin peculiarities. Let's go. I got some crusty bread. Yeah. They seem to worship gold. That's good. But now we can get lead and ostrum. Very good. Very good. A portal. Oh. Oh, wait, that's actually not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Okay, so we can make a portal here. That's good to know. That's way more convenient than a spaceship every single time, so I'm not upset about that. Okay, so we're going to want to work on that. We're going to want lead. Lead's like one of the big ones right now. Oh. I'm assuming same deal with the torches. Yeah, I figured. Not a whole lot of breathable air up here. No oxygen. No oxygen means no torchogens. So I should have brought, you know, what are you? Oh, you're like a crazy thing. You're just another piglin village, is it? What is this crusty bread? Can be placed. It might taste better if you put some cherry jam on it. Okay. Thank you. There's a biome we need to visit. And then, of course, we want to break up a bunch of ores. We get leads. Yeah, okay. Don't be deceived by that chapter looking so light, by the way. It did say in the beginning that because the game now assumes some level of resourcefulness, the quests are going to be less thorough going forward. Which is fine. We haven't really been following the quest book that much anyways. And I know it's pitch black dark for you guys, but it isn't for me. So I'm just gonna look for lead. It should stick out. At the very least, a lot of the cost of building another rocket isn't nearly as bad as, like, the creation of the landing pads and stuff like that. So I suppose if my blood were to be shed in these arid lands, it would be annoying, but not horrible. I think that's the best way I could put it. I'd be so mad, but also we'd be able to get back here. Whoa! I know they say I should automate it through Okram, and I'm sure that is the case. But the tough automation, man. It's so tempting to just scale that. But no, I think we're gonna have to be moving to ore stones pretty soon. Oh my goodness. Okay, wow. Yeah, there's a lot of gold here. That's good. Lead. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's nice. You guys can't see me getting it, but it feels really good. Because I think with this, we'll be able to even get, like, better power generators, too. Especially if I go and automate the biofuel a little bit better. I'm going to have to look into alternative power generation. I really don't want to keep building steam engines to make power. Additionally, I think if we can get a really reliable source of FE, I should just be able to stop building steam engines in general. I would eventually like to replace our steam engines with FE power because they're laggy. Oh, but for now, I'm just gonna enjoy lead. Oh, look at it! It's just scrumdiddlyumptious, man. I don't really know how much of this I'll need, but the quest book said to break 32 ore blocks of it, so I'm just gonna do that. And then we can always come back here once we have refined things. It's interesting to see netherrack up here. Oh wait, that's very good, isn't it? Because we haven't had access to netherrack up until this point. Now we can make regular blaze burners now. So, all that stuff I did earlier with, like, the rods and the plates. I mean, it's the same cost, right? It doesn't cost any different on the iron front. But, maybe I should have assumed that we would have gotten netherrack. It certainly would have been more convenient, I'll tell you that. Okay, well this is a good amount of lead, I think, to start with, right? I hope. I know we're gonna need more of it, right? I'm not delusional, okay? Whoa. Bone ore, what? That's cool. Even more bone meal for the eventual crops. There's always crops, man. When you're playing a create mod pack, if you're playing a create mod pack, you're going to be automating crops. That is on the list. That is on the docket. Iron, yes. Crops, oh yeah. I think you could probably make a mod pack with Create called Crops and Cobble. and it would be just like every other Create mod pack ever made. But it would be yours. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, it's exciting. Aren't there like oxygen tanks that I could make as well? Is that a thing that I've been forgetting? Yeah, I could be doing that. I should be doing that, because my stints on these planets could be a lot longer. Oh, but for now we're just happy. And oil, what a nice, yeah, we're definitely gonna need to be using that, that's for sure. Look how pretty this place is, man. That's lovely. Oh, there we are. Look at that. It's home. Oh my god. I think probably once I get like a portal to and from here, I might try to loot one of these places. I just really am weary of having to make another rocket. I know it wouldn't be horrible, but I think it would be horribly emotional. I'm assuming Mars is a safe planet, considering there were no enemies underground. So that's nice, That'll make mining up all this Spire stuff way easier. It's how we get the ancient debris, and then we can make a portal, and it'll be great. Nope. Let's get you fueled, buddy. Wow. What an absolute treat. What an absolute treat to come to Mars and to get lead. I guess refined shimmer makes lead. We do have that option. I'd like to go back to... Oh, we can fly to the moon. Moon debris. Interesting. Anyways, I'd like to go back home. This should put me landing right on top of the landing pad we launched from. Yeah, that's how it works. Oh. Now that's an accomplishment right there. Now that right there is an accomplishment. A well-earned sleep tonight. A well-earned sleep tonight. Oh, this lead stuff it's pretty exciting. I mean, all things to say. It's pretty exciting. There's so much we can do now. And there's so much more that we have to. Give me my loots. What's my loots? 300 XP. Very nice. I'm assuming we still get the nugget bonus from melting? We do. I think maybe... Oh, wait. I was gonna say, I think we make a smelter. We can't make a smelter. We're not allowed. We're not allowed. I'm impatient. I want my lead. Give it to me now, please. Yeah, and it looks like we're gonna be getting all the way on up. Woo. That's a lot. That's a lot. Good lord. We're gonna have to set that up soon. But right now, we've got lead, and I think it wanted us to make lead sheets with it. Yes. Lead sheets. Yes. Would you like that? Oh, thank you. Oh, wow. Oh, oh my gosh. And then the machine frames. We take a regular machine frame, lead. Oh, no. What do you mean we need blast resistant cement? No, I thought I was done with that. No. I thought I was done. It's so upsetting. Okay, well, I can still use this temporary solution here. Okay, it's not like I need it to be fancy or even schmancy, and I don't want it to be because I'm so angry. It sucks. No. At least tell me that an advanced machine frame is made in one. Okay. So a bucket of this does make 5. Which does incline me to believe that we're gonna be like okay if we just have, the one bucket of it. Like, it's gonna be fine. It's alright. Whatever, man. How about that? There we go. See, that's nice. And we actually get the quest completed from wherever I need. There it is. I'm so mad that we need more of this stuff for the future, but it's fine. Like, whatever, even. And of course, we need our little beltway. Naturally. Where do I want to put this? Put it over here. Life is a highway, and that highway is full of belt-based contraptions. Just so many things to loop. I know it might seem a little silly, right, to have one of these for every single process, but if we do ever want to hook this stuff up, and we do, to like applied energistics auto crafting, it's on the need list. It's a non-optional if we want to hook this stuff up to applied energistics. We absolutely will need one. Well, okay, technically no. Technically we don't need one for each, right? Technically we could really overcomplicate things and all that and have a grand old time with it, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. No, no, no. And it cannot be overstated that these beans are cool. I'm gonna just make 3. Whatever, man. Go. Yeah. 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 Ba 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 ba. We can make solar panels and computers and industrial grinders. Oh, wait. Wow. That is a whole thing. Is that milk? Mercury. Oh. Okay. Alright. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. This is one step closer. This is one step closer to getting steel, I think, in a more reasonable way. I think it's possible. It's on the list of, like, possibilities. I also just need to, in general, hold some golden nuggets. Dun, 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 dun. Cool. And then an electrified pin. Oh, right, the roller. No, why no? Okay. Now where do I put this little monstrosity of mine? I know. I'll put it here, right here. Then we can have the rolling wheel just like that, so it's already on it. And funnel out onto the belt. And electrically charge it. And store it in a barrel. It could be more automatic, but I don't mind this being a little manual factory right now. At the very least, just to get like an idea of how it all works. I wish that you could input this stuff through the side. Anyways, roll your boat gently down the stream. That doesn't have any power inside of it. Life is but a dream. There we go. Yes. Nice and quick. Not even one problem. Well, I think I actually, okay, it's not like let's not call it a problem, but a brass funnel on that would be nice. I'm just out of brass. Straight up brassless. Okay, well, we'll have to fix that soon. But we got some pins. Beautiful pins. And then 32 of them are required to take one of these integrated circuits into an incomplete one. And then we just have to give it a tank with a little bit of lead. That's not bad. And then with this we can, whoa. I was thinking more like, yeah, there we go, on the crafting trees. So we can make a ton of solar panels. I mean, just so many solar panels. I don't know why. No textures on that. Wait a minute. The texture packs broke again, didn't they? Now that I'm looking around. Like, if I look at a stick, is it it's normal. I'm not fixing it. This session we're doing, you can tell how long this session will be, because maybe it'll be fixed by the end. Dang it. Freaking dang it, man. That's so annoying. Anyways, have some pins. Give me an integrated circuit and go bam, 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 bam. There's no real way to make that faster. Cool. And then, what did I say? It was just a lead sheet and a press, right? Not too bad to make manually, actually. Boom! Nice. Very nice. It wants me to make 4 of them. And it will give me budding amethyst? Oh. This is required. Electrolysis. Okay, so electrolysis is required. I'm assuming, yeah, clay to lithium, batteries. Those batteries are used in, I guess, these. Wow. Should I automate this stuff? For sure. Don't get me messed in the head about it. Am I going to right now? Not just yet. I have this feeling that I just want to grab some of these machines, right? Before we do any kind of, like, Mation Station, you know? Sweet. Wow, budding amethyst. I mean, I know I can make it, but it's still really cool. Now we just, there is so much. Huh? I want this. I want you. I do need 2 electric furnaces. This is not cheap. Probably should run more, yeah, machine frames. Okay, that should be the industrial blast furnace. That is so very exciting. I have no idea how much of a power hog this is going to be, but hopefully not. Incomplete multi-block. Huh? Multi-block? Oh no. Okay. Wait, what? What even are those? Standard machine. There's a machine. You're joking. How many even is that? 9. 31 of them? I need 16 integrated circuits. Okay. Fine. Fair. Looks like it's very much time to automate circuits. I think there's no other way around it. We're gonna need so many circuits. We're gonna need so much machine casing. We're gonna need so much silver. Cool. Circuits. Let's get them, man. So we need to automate lapis, silver, and copper. It might be the time, though, to get into the ore stone processing, right? Azurine making infinite cobalt is pretty good. And we can make azurine with water, prismarine, kelp, and blue dye. Prismarine. Okay, let me look at these ore stones. Is this truly the end? Is this where we must finally stake our claim on life and just automate these ore stones? This one I'm not actually sure how to do. Water, yes. Kelp, yes. Blue dye, obviously. Prismarine. What do you mean by that? How would a boy like me automate them? Shimmer, a fish, or one of the fishies, kelp and blue dye. And then we do have fishy generation here, so it's actually, we do have infinite fish. Fish! And what about the regular corals? Is there a... Oh. Sea pickles? Oh! Oh, Marimo. Okay, then hold on one second. So we can generate the corals pretty consistently with a sea pickle farm. And then these we mush into prismarine shards, which we mush into prismarine, which we mush into azurine, which we grind into cobalt, lapis, lazurite, blue dye, and prismatic crystals. Wow. Okay, we can do that. Okay, I slept on it, and I think the way we go about this is methodical, right? Like, each of the pieces needs to be automated, like the kelp. And actually, come to think of it, this is actually not a bad way of doing it. I'm thinking we take each thing as it comes, clay blocks into corals and kelp. And that pretty much takes care of everything except for the blue dye. Trying to see... Yeah, I'm just going to go through this. Okay, we're going to go through this, and we're going to look, and we're going to see, and we're going to try to understand. That would not be a bad way of getting blue dye. Twisted vines? Oh, dye transmutation? Okay, I think the basis of this is going to be a bone meal farm. I think bone meal is going to be our first, like, large craft with this, and I'm going to kind of assume that's actually interesting, because I was going to go with the calcite dust and water for bone meal, but soul soil washing into bone meal? Yeah, milk and gravel, and we're already doing that. We're already making milk and gravel calcite. Milk, gravel, calcite. More like calcite. Actually, you know what? Calcite is probably going to be the basis for, like, this entire thing. Right, because it'll make us the clay. It'll make us lime. I wonder what we could do with lime here. Actually, not much aside from silver automation, which we do want to do. That's not something we don't want to do. Okay. I think we need to do this in its own little area, though. And as a part of that, I am going to interface the milk. I have no silver, and I must scream, man. Dang it. Who out here watching the amazing digital circus? I love that show. I really do. My favorite character is Kane. But I think that if you've watched my content for long enough, that's actually pretty obvious. I'm sorry. Did that just say I have no redstone? What? Okay. All right. That's not good. That's not good. I need redstone. I guess we could do the redstone crystal thing again. Not, like, big on doing that over... I mean, well, we have to set that up. So much to automate. So much that I have neglected to automate. But we're getting there. We made it to Mars. We have cool Mars technology now, right? There's nothing to complain about. Make me redstone, please. Yeah. I mean, that'll be an easy one to automate. Yeah. Especially once we have all this dye farm set up. See? Do I need 30 buckets of milk represented within my ME system? Yes, it's efficiency. It's absolutely necessary, man. Oh, wait, no, not Traveler's Backpack. This is Milk Lib milk. It's Milk Lib milk, everyone. You gotta be very specific with... It's milk! Milk. I don't know why this is so funny to me. Alright, well, we can use an interface to pull the milk and our cobblestone out. I suppose we should probably store gravel, in all honesty, to, you know, make things, let's use the word efficient, but don't exactly have to, is the thing. I'd like to be creating, let's call it like 4 calcite at a time. I don't know if that's necessarily a reasonable amount, but you know. Okay, so 2 things are gonna need to be distributed between all of these nice little basins of ours, and that's gonna be milk, and that's gonna be cobblestone. Gravel. Gravel, is it? Gravel. This we can keep pretty darn simple. Just belt on the bottom. POV. Me when belt. Yeah. That'll just about do it. And then on the bottom here, we can run a pipeline for milk. This is one of the stranger machines I've made. Why do I never have pressed copper? You know, that's a question that I have to ask myself every day. Yeah, because we could do interface here, and the pipe will run underneath of it, and then we'll have the store some milk. We somehow need to get the gravel here. That's not too bad. I can just use crushing wheels. Pull copper. That's fine. Do I have crushing wheels? I've officially ran out. Not too bad to make some more, though. Not too bad at all. That is if you're not an idiot. Which I am. So. Did I just do it? Did I just do the same thing again? Right. I forgot those were gated by silver. Dude, I'm sleepy tired. And maybe I'm also coping just a little bit. Perhaps I've lost my touch. This is, like, progressively becoming a larger and larger machine than I intended it to be. But, you know, show me some cobblestone, please store. We'll just do a stack at a time. And then milk. Okay, so the calcite generator has officially been set up. There are a few ways that we can go about storing all of it, but I actually think it wouldn't be too bad to just, like, drawer here, and then a belt line running all the way down. It all just spits out its items. And then the hope is that this actually goes ahead and overproduces, and then we can hook it into the AE system. That'd be nice, right? But then, of course, we have lots and lots, well, presumably, lots and lots of calcite. Yay. So calcite turns into bone meal in a few ways. Or no. Oh, right, oh, and it's also how we'll make dripstone. Okay, that's good, 'cause we do need that. Okay, so we can crushing wheels it into 4 calcite dust. And then 1 calcite dust translates to an egg for some reason, but also bone meal. Yeah, cool, whatever, man. Oh, right, I ran out of brass. I feel like I always look so silly foolish when recording these 100 days videos, because I typically... I'm not a focused man. I have to work on multiple projects at once, and so sometimes I'll take like a day or 2 off of recording. And I know for a fact, looking back on it, that I was like, oh no, I've ran out of brass. Let's go make some. And then I stopped recording. And that's a peek into the life of the most disorganized YouTuber out there. I'm a chronic project switcherooer. Just because I get bored, man. I get bored, man. I wanna play so many things. I love playing Minecraft. And we're gonna pull 16 out of a time we're gonna pull 16 at a time. Because that translates to a stack of the good stuff. And then same as we did before, little crushing wheels. And this will be our little bone meal generator. And then pretty easy. This does not need to be heated, and I know that to be true, even though the last few times I've done one of these things and I'm like, yeah, it doesn't need to be heated. It's needed to be heated. But that's not true anymore. I've ascended beyond that. Oh, bam. Look at that. Yes. Alright, so that's bone meal, man. Bone meal. And I think the same way we're going to go ahead and store that in a drawer. Perfect. Yeah. Yes. Okay, for now we should probably make sure this system works. It would blow if it didn't. Sweet, that should be device online. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Use the channels. Uh-oh. Well, you know. We're just gonna make sure this thing only pulls out cobblestone. Who knows if we'll be using this for other resources. And we, of course, want a stack of cobblestone at a time. We like doing a stack at a time here at the DJ to the Awesome Teacher channel. Kind of a lot going on here. We'll work it out. And only one of them's powered because... There we are. Okay, well, now we've just got a bunch of cobblestone in milk. This is not what we wanted. Holy moly. We're good now. Yes. Gravel in milk. And that's what we want. Okay, perfect. That means everything's working as intended. Now, of course, this belt needs to be powered. And I almost wonder if we can just take a little bit of a shiffle shaft like that. Nope, I meant like that. That was so absolutely stupid of me what I just tried to do there. I am sorry that any of you had to watch that. Like, I'm embarrassed to have shown that to my audience. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah. Anyways, wow. Wow. What a world, right? Anyhoozle, we can, that's not what I wanted to do. No, snap. Yeah. I think that's good. I think we've got it. I think we're gaming. I think we're cooking. I mean, I suppose we'll see when I dangerously hook everything up without full... Ow. Naughty. Very bad. Go, my cows. Yeah, okay. And you know what, right? That's what we do here, man. Just gotta clear out. There we go. Oh, look at it go. Yes, the bone meal. The bone meal is mealing. I don't know. The bone meal's mealing. Okay, the milk is not milking, though. That, like... Oh my god, that, like, blew up our milk supply. Well, I think this system will start to backlog pretty quickly. Well, no, I guess not. Not until this thing fills up. I guess we need to increase milk production? Such a weird thing to say. Anyways, bone meal. It's happening. I suppose that could be faster. But I don't think it needs to be, right? I don't think it needs to be. I think we're okay. I guess worst case scenario we could always revisit. Though I might genuinely have to get another cow in a bottle. This is... We're being milk gated. It's milk-gate. Anyways. We gotta try something here. Because I realize my assumption is I can just throw, like, dye into shimmer, and the shimmer doesn't get consumed. But if the shimmer gets consumed, then obviously we're going to have to take a slightly different approach to the strategy. Shimmery bee, shimmery boo, you are the shimmer, and I want you. Alright, dye test shimmer number 1. Huh. Okay. It doesn't get consumed. But it does fly. Oh, and you can either do one or a sack. Okay, that's interesting to note. I mean, I guess I could see how we're gonna be capturing it. Okay, alright. That was enlightening. Yellow dye from sunflowers also creates blue dye, and then red dye from rose bushes will also make green dye, right? And then that's all the dye that we need. The point is, we just need 2 deployers and 2 flowers. I like that. That's nice. We like that. It's getting somewhat floral here. Do I have a sunflower? No, I don't. But I do have a rose bush. So I'll have to go and find a sunflower. That's an interesting sentence. It's imperative that we find a sunflower. I can't craft a sunflower, can I? I can craft a sunflower. I guess I just grab a bunch of clay and munch that down into potentially coral, and then do a little dance, I guess. I feel like we do a little dance, right? Because coral makes tree fertilizer. I wonder why. I wonder if that's related to anything in real life. With create, it's kind of a 50-50. Go forth, my clay. Nice. Look at that. Look at all my that goodness. Yeah, goodness. Now, a tree fertilizer, please. The milkonomics system is crashing. So what? Shimmer, tree fertilizer, dandelion. Easy, man. Now, something I'm going to want to observe here for a second is, for one, why my brain doesn't work. This is too close. And for two, where the bone mealed flowers actually end up going. That's going to be an extremely important thing. That's the only, like, unless there's like a vacuumulator in this. The vacuum freezer, I don't know, item. Okay, what the... Who are these guys? Kidney? I want a kid. I can make a kidney? Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Wait, what? What do you mean I can make a kidney? Oh my god, yes, we're doing that. Wait. Stop everything. Stop everything right now. A kidney? Okay, there we go. 3 gas tiers, right? That was what we needed, right? But wait, was it was a mixer, right? I feel like we've beat the whole pack at this point. Okay. Sure. Every time I misclick. Yeah. That's true for the rest of the video now. No, I'm kidding. I won't make you guys sit through that. But that's staying in the inventory, that's for sure. Okay. Alright. Back, back to it. I don't even remember what I was searching up anymore. Oh, like an item vacuum, and I don't think there is one. Oh my god. Oh, I'm like crying laughing. Oh wow. There is love everywhere in this world for those with the eyes to see it. Okay, and then we're gonna wanna, like, if this stuff starts going everywhere, it's easy to disable this by just... Okay, that's pretty consistent. So I'm thinking for pretty points we'll use glass, but I think we can just, like... Why is glass so wood sounding right now? You guys hearing that? I don't get that. I don't understand that. We're just going to use the a fan-based method of moving items around, which is just called blowing them into a storage system. Way high and up she rises below my Billy Boy's blow. That kind of deal. This is what we're up to. That's the kind of highbrow humor you can expect on the DJs of the Astral channel. Anyways, I don't want to be wasting bone meal, but the system is going to run forever. But if we had some kind of way to throttle it, that would be good. I mean, we're making a lot of bone meal, don't get me wrong, right? We've got a lot of bone meal going on. But I don't want to just blow it all, right? Or would a threshold switch even work on this thing? I mean, we'll try it. So if I put 5 dirt in that... Well, yeah, I don't know what the hell I was thinking. 5 dirt. A genius. Absolutely genius. Let's use something we have a lot of. 448 cobblestone moves it up. And then if I put another 348, it goes up again. Okay, so this, we do have an overall fullness, and realistically, it should be completely even. Okay, so I think we can do that. Of course, that means we need a clutch and a belt system now, so we can do that. Well, I won't be able to look at my bone meal anymore, which makes me very sad. But that's okay, because what we can do here literally is just like redstone and a clutch. It should just about do it, right? It's slowly filling up. Very nice. And then once it gets full, it should just clutch the deployers. We did it. Yeah, and that's very, 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 very even. Okay, nice. Let that thing... I mean, we may as well clutch it at a low value anyways. It's not like... You know, it's not exactly like this is something we... Yeah, oh, perfect, dude. That works amazingly. We love this. We're winning. We stay winning. Okay. And now the crushionation must occur. Okay, you shall be the sunflower lane. and you shall be the rosebush lane. And I'm going to be honest, I'll probably forget that if I don't do this neat little trick. Fun fact, you can dye belts. Did you know that? Not a lot of people do. Not a lot of people know that. I'm into it. I like the yellow specifically, but this is just going to help us keep track. Tricky track. And the question is a millstone going to give us more consistent results? Okay, it gives us the same results as a crushing wheel. So I think we do use a millstone, because this does not have to be, like, blisteringly fast, right? Like, this is not something that has to be, you know, unbelievably quick. So I think we go ahead and millstone it, because then we could also just put that right next to each other, and it should be more than fast enough at 256. There is going to be a lot of, like, excess processing that has to happen here. That's okay, though. That's okay. So in goes the sunflowers, in goes the rose bushes, and out comes various dyes. Anyways, so sunflowers will turn into yellow dye and orange dye. Orange dye we just completely don't need. And then from the rose bushes, the green dye is actually used in the viridium processing. I know this feels like it's taking forever, but it will automate all of them. At least that's the that's the thought process I have here, right? Like once we get all these dyes, then we don't have to worry about, you know, which way one or the other. Yeah, I think brass tunnels are actually going to be the big winner of this, since we are dealing with two belts right next to each other. We can do some crazy things. Oh, we finally backed up on calcite. Nice. Look at that, man. I mean, isn't that just beautiful? So, in we go. These guys will be inputting everything from red, orange, yellow, and green dye. Orange dye we can deal with really easily, if not maybe somewhat crass. But that is perfect. Do I have orange dye? No. Well, this is just going to trash all orange dye. Orange dye. Since green dye is a product of red dye, I think we can safely have it just exit from the red dye station. And that way we can pull red from red and yellow from yellow. Yeah, okay. Now those dyes we have very clear access to. If I could just squeeze past you on that one, thank you. Red out of red, and yellow out of yellow, should be fine. I don't think we have to change that. Perfect! And then there is a degree, we need to split these off from each other, right? By stacks. We want to process one stack at a time, and so here's what we can do. The belt is going to continue. Onward, the belts flow. When will they stop? Nobody knows. We're going to make sure that only a stack at a time is pulled from these. This is some highbrow stuff here, man, I'm telling you, okay? And then we're going to do this. We're going to set this to round robin. Now here's the trick, all right? Here's the trick. Only red dye can come out here. Only yellow dye can come out here. However, to Father Johann, all the dyes can come out this way. Would it stop doing that, man? So this will be able to output anything. So a stack of red dye comes in, it goes up the front, and then the next stack comes in and it'll round robin it. Yes. 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 One here, one there. One here, one there. One here. Yes. Yes. Yes! This is my perfect victory, if you guys didn't know. These dyes indiscriminately are just going to be sent into a bucket of shimmer. And we can organize that real easy by just that. Then we're going to need some kind of storage receptacle like that, and an intake funnel. So that should be good, right? Like if I take red dye and I throw it in here, let's see if it floats high enough to be picked up by that. That it does. That it does. Perfect. And the same thing with yellow dye. I don't know why it would be different, but let's not play the game. Up it goes. We love to see it. You love to see it. Okay, perfect. So, look at that. Here are our 4 freaking dyes, man. And then we'll take from there, and we should probably start storing these in drawers. Because then we could void them, and that'll... I'd rather... See, this system is what needs to not have voiding. This system can have as much voiding as it wants. I don't really care about that system voiding out. That, of course, does mean we need more drawer technologies. I have an impressive lack of memory for how to make pretty much anything. And that's kind of cool. I think that's a part of my charm. My ADHD does not define me, but it sure as hell makes me a funny little guy. I suppose we can keep it somewhat simple and put the access point there, because I think I can just diagonal belt down from you. You love it when spacing just works out, right? I mean, it's just the best feeling ever. That just slides down, and you just slide right on in with that green die kind of day. I'll mark this as green die, and I guess for this, because it's like the shimmer line. Well, it's green and blue. What does that make? Am I insane? Am I actually stupid? Have I forgotten my colors? Cyan. Dude, I just went and actually lost my mind for a second. I just actually lost my mind for a second. What is happening? What is going on the DJojo thing? Cyan. So we'll make this the cyan line. It's just nice to keep track of everything. And then, for 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. All of them we want voiding. And then we'll get them locked once we actually have all of it. This is great, dude. I'm quite pleased with the system, actually. I'm very proud of myself. Well, okay, I say that, but we don't know if it works. Let's not go early into that quiet night. Okay, perfect. We've got the colored belts going. We love to see that. It did take like 90% of the stock out of this thing, but it shouldn't take too long for this thing. We'll give it cool numbers. 15% and 5%. Who cares? I always forget to add shafts, man. I am prolific in that regard. There we go. Okay, that's good. That's good. Distribution is happening. And I messed up a lot here, actually, come to think of it. Well, we'll see. Now, both of these upstanding gentlemen need to go that way. Yeah, like that. Okay, then the shimmering happenings. Good. Okay. And there it is. Okay. All right. It was always going to happen. Come on. I guess it's too fast. Shouldn't be an issue. Well, I suppose it pushes it too far over. Why does the red dye not shimmer? What is happening? I have confusion. Oh, I suppose one thing we can do to move it over is just a trapdoor. That might be enough to at least stop the problem of it, like, not being picked up. Have I gone completely insane? This was working, but... Ooh! See, this is... You go and you test things, and it doesn't even work. It's fine. It's not a difficult fix, even if I consider it to be somewhat frustrating. And now we also have to discover the mystery of why the red dye isn't doing what I want it to. So that's a fun little mystery to uncover for us. We're like the Scooby-Doo gang. What's going on with you? Make green dye. It's literally what you do. Make it. Make green dye. I'm gonna have a moment of psychosis, I think. Like, what can I put there that'll... Bars? What if I did iron bars? Will that stop it somewhere in the middle? Actually, looks like it might. That's good. That's tasty. Now, shimmer. I mean, these are just the things that you can't prepare for in testing, right? Cool. Well, that works now. Great. Blue dye goes in. What if I do one red dye? One red dye works. This has to be some kind of, like, government psyop to drive me insane, right? Like, this is the work of the bourgeoisie. We also probably need to get brass on this one. Yes. Oh my god, we need to get brass on this one. I really am quite confused. Is it not shimmer? Did I miss it? Shimmer, 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 shimmer. Red dye, green dye. And then green dye, red dye. So if I did one at a time... No, because then it clumps. Well, this is gonna be stupid, but is this a solution? No, it's not. I'm processing my feelings. They are negative. Okay, well, first improvement, this. And, the next thing we have to do is actually get these things stored in the system. Like, this'll do it for getting it inside of the storage. That's easy. I have a lot of red dye now. This is something I'm deeply upset by. Okay, well, okay, we could do this, right? We could get this all hooked up and nice, and that's cool, and now we're storing dyes. So at least they're going somewhere, and I guess we could verify, is it one here, one there? One. It's not. There's just too much dye. I guess we just set this to split, and then we have to figure out why the red dye doesn't work. How did you get there? Who put you there? Okay, whatever, man. We sure are making a lot of dye fast, though. Isn't that nice? Only I could make green dye. How did you get over there? What is happening? Why do I have floating dyes all over my... Whatever, man. I'm letting the game rage bait me. I am letting the game rage bait me. We cannot do this. It is imperative that we do not let the game rage bait us. So if I just like tossed a thing of red dye, a stack of red dye, right from God's own applied energistic system, this just doesn't work. But one dye at a time works. That is to say, yellow dye. If I did a stack of God's own yellow dye, then we're absolutely chilling, right? Like that's completely functional. Okay, I'm gonna just try relogging. I'm gonna be honest with you. We're at that point where we're gonna try relogging. Okay? Okay? Yeah? Okay? Yeah? Okay. Because I'm gonna end up on the news. Okay, that's fully relogged. Okay. Alright. Alright. Let's explore other avenues for green dye. Cactus? Nuh-uh. It's not happening. There's no way. What, can I make cactus? I guess with the refined shimmer, but we're not going to do that. Green heart logs that don't generate anywhere in the world, so that's cool. I don't think I can make those saplings. Get a chance of getting a green dye back from Viridium. Tomato shrubs, ferns, rosebush, right, yeah. Sea pickles. There's a surprising lack of ways. It's not like we're not generating green dye, but we need it to be way faster. I'm gonna look this up. No one's really talking about this recipe. Am I like the only guy that wants to do this? Apparently, is that what's going on here? That's funny. That's yay. Green dye. I really just want a way to make green dye out of like tomato shrubs. That sucks. Green heart. I mean, can I make a green heart sapling? I can. I'm so angry. I'm so mad. So I'm gonna go and build an entire tree farm for green dye. Can I level with you guys? Please, can I level with you guys? I don't want to do that. I shouldn't have to do that. We're gonna substitute, okay? Substitution, okay? This is what we call in the business. This is a really big mod pack, and it's got a lot of moving parts, and I really, 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 really do not fancy doing that. We're gonna go to creative mode. We're gonna grab a creative crate. We are going to grab a chute from our regular inventory, okay? We are going to leave creative mode. We are going to place down the chute and the creative crate, and we're gonna grab some green dye, and there we go. It's about as automated as it'll ever be. Okay? This is what we're gonna do. Yeah. Yeah. Look, man, okay? It's about as automated as it is. It's about as automated as it is. What an odd statement I just said there. We're out of bone meal? Oh my god. Okay, we can round robin this with a mechanical arm, though. We can do that really easily. Call me a cheater in the comments, by the way. Call me a cheater. I dare you. If you call me a cheater in the comments, I will like and subscribe to the video from your channel. I will find I will find you. Okay, we're gonna keep it simple. From you to you. Right there. Round robin. Switch it up. Cog. Go. There. All is dandy. Love the rage bait, guys. Very cool. Okay, clearly we need some more bone meal production going on here. It's still good to have the setup going on with the mechanical arm. That'll at least keep things in check in times where the production of our resources is a little bit low. And I think we are getting to that kind of esteemed point in the create mod where we have enough resources where using mechanical arms to do most of our item routing is going to become more and more prevalent. They're very, very powerful, and they're extremely convenient. They just kind of automatically fix a lot of issues. So, probably going to be seeing a lot more of those. And you know what, speaking of using mechanical arms to fix a lot of our problems, check this out. I need more brass. Pretty easily, we can just say, I need a funnel though. Take, give. And then that'll start stealing from there. Yeah. Hello. I'm pretty angry right now, so I'm just going to take it out on you guys, okay? Now I gotta check if these fools... yeah, they did. They dropped all their items all over my things, okay? Urgh. But hey, double bone meal. No one's complaining about that, right? Still, not quite fast enough. And then I realized that once this is entirely full, we should probably also completely throttle the dye farm. This is going to be an interesting one because I think we're going to want to set it to 100%. We are quite deliberately out of cobalt, but I wonder if a shadow drawer would actually work for like reading the content of the drawer network. I'm curious if that's a thing. Might as well try it. No harm in that, really. Yeah, I don't really know what you do. It says you're a drawer, though. Wait. It's just a drawer that holds 0 items. Okay, I need more cobalt. This is telling me it's cobalt time. No cobalt. No cobalt. Very sad. That does not spark joy. Marie Kondo saved me from this cobaltless world. Alrighty, drawer access point number 2. Hopefully we can combine this into the drawer system, and hopefully the threshold you know what I'm saying? Hopefully the threshold switch interacts with this in the way that I want it to. We're reading 100% full, and we are 100% full. So let's move to a lower lane at 99. We're just gonna be super strict with this, and move to the upper lane at 95. Like, we're just gonna be crazy strict with this. And then what we can do is, because this is kind of like the main engine, right? Clutch here. Then we do the cogs and stuff. Yes, indeed. Like that. There. Perfect. Clutched. Nice. And then, well, okay, green's probably not the best one to do, but if I take out like a stack. Okay, so once we're down 3 stacks, it'll re-enable. It's not bad. Yeah, I'm with it. Okay, so every die is automated. Legitimately, every single one of them. Maybe it's a little troubling. Actually, that's not that far off. Nothing is troubling. Everything is fine. Come to think of it, though, if I were to, let's say, think about it for a second, I probably should have had the drawer access point accessible. Well, you know, it's fine. Whatever, man. Who cares? We could do it. We could do it. Now the superfluouses. You might be wondering, what's a superfluous? It's like the prismarine, the kelp, it's the drippy stone, it's the honey, slimy slime, blood. Oh boy. Alright. Dripstone, if I remember correctly, yeah, that's just washing calcite, so that's gonna be really easy. Nothing wrong with slime, right? Don't get me wrong. It's not like I you know, I don't hate it. I'm not that big of a fan of making slime farms, but here we are. I'm just trying to see, you know, maybe there's some other way to do it. Oh, interesting. Slimeshy farm. I like Slimeshy farm. Balls. Oh, estrogen's in the. Estrogen is in this? The whole time? Okay, whatever. We're running out of time. We got like 9 days left. I can't. If you guys want to see estrogen, you just gotta like, comment, and subscribe. Wonder where coagulated blood might come from. Fire coral, I guess, if we want to go through that. Terrible race. Now here's a question. Is there like a blood tree? Oh no, there is. It's called blood shroom. We might be able to do slime tree farm, blood tree farm, I'm thinking. And then honey is sap and sugar, huh? Or shimmer and water. I might even go with the shimmer and water method of doing this, actually. That actually seems pretty clean. And then for kelp, we already talked about bundling it with the coral, because the coral can then be... I don't know if you guys can hear that, but one of my cats was just scratching at the door to my bathroom. I'm not in my bathroom, but I do have a door right next to me. Isn't that strange? Anyways, fire coral, any coral into the prism. Well, we're doing it the clay coral way. Clay coral way. Clay coral way. Clay coral way. Do I have a slimy sampling? I have a slimy crystal. I'm sure we could. Oh wait, we could probably craft a slimy sapling. Isn't that the case? Isn't that the case? Green heart sapling? Yeah, just like that. I'm sorry I made those sounds. I feel bad. Okay, well that's fine. We have dough. Dough and green make slime ball. And then what? Green heart sapling was just a regular oak sappy boy. I think at least. Well, you know, we'll find out. We're gonna learn in field. I guess I can try it with one slime ball, but I don't think that's gonna be enough. I think this needs... I'm learning the hard way that I don't know what this costs. Oak. Oh, I'm a... Ah! That's alright, man. These things happen. Though I have an anxiety in me that we're not going to be able to finish this. Like, I feel like this is going to become an unfinished product. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Let's duplicate these saplings here. Right, I need slime dirt. How would a boy like me get slime dirt? Oh, slime on dirt. That was stupid of me. I see that. I see that was dumb. Okay. Dirt. Slimy dirt. Plant down the saplings. Bone meal the saplings. Break the logs. I'm gonna be doing this for a little while though, because then of course the loop is we melt these down into slim slime like that, and then we spout them onto dirt like that. Yes, very nice. I may as well at least start setting this up where it's all gonna go. It seems like a reasonable thing to do. So here's a tale I shall tell. So that mysterious bathroom door I was referencing, the office just has a direct doorway to the hallway bathroom. It's kind of cool. Now my desk sits right next to it, directly under the air vent, which is why I am always extremely cold or extremely warm while the AC is running. It's the optimal recording space. Additionally, there's a cat box in that bathroom, and so, you know, the cat who was scratching at the door, they just polluted that bathroom, and I can tell. So please understand if I'm acting strange. There's an active biohazard happening next to me. And also understand that I would lay down my life. I love them, my daughters, even though they can be a little stinky, a little stinky stinkers at times. You gotta take the good with the bad. I'm thinking of doing a gantry-based tree farm here. That just, I don't know, that's resonating with me at this moment in time. Like that, yeah. Because then we could also get the other slime trees added as like modules to this thing if we need. But we do want at least a decent amount. Yes. Good to know the leaves also drop slime balls. I did not know that was the thing. Although, you know, come to think of it, one thing I should probably test out is whether bloody saplings... Oh, it says actually, no, the bloody saplings are simple. They only grow on, like, the bloody nylium. So I probably need something with silky silk touch, and then we just probably have to go to... I mean, I'm gonna guess it's to the source of my great embarrassment, which was being obliterated by those magma slimes. I've done a whole lot of... maybe I have done a whole lot of altering the terms of this contract. Look, man, you gotta keep your sanity one way or another. And I've become a keep inventory player. I have. And I used to be, God, I used to be one of those people who was like, keep inventory, why would you ever play? But now I'm like, yeah, man, I just want to play Minecraft. I just want to make my little factories, okay? I don't want to lose my things, I want to make my factories. You know, that's me. I've become a chill guy. Put the picture of that dog. You know, that dog is just a chill guy? That's me. Wait. I'm confused. There's no nether. Wait, that story I just told, what What was I doing? What was that video? Oh, I'm losing my mind. Uh-oh. I think that may have been a horror mod video. Oh god, I'm actually going crazy. Oh no. No, I think I have to go to space right now. Maybe Mars would have it, right? Because Mars has some Nylium stuff, I think. I guess, if I'm being honest with myself and thinking about it, there's no, like, generates feature. I don't think the stuff generates. I think either we need to somehow get a lot of fish. No, wait. Wait, ignore that I said that. We have so much fish. We have so much fish we're not using. We're good. We have so much fish. Okay. All right. Cut the cameras. He's being silly again. All things considered, this might actually be enough, like, slime trees for now. And again, it can always be extended. I'm sure it will not be bad to have some slime laying around anyways. Let's just get ourselves one more piece of that delicious dirt. Does this dirt look tasty? It looks like sponge cake to me. But like really rotten sponge cake. Okay, there are a few processing bits from this farm that we're gonna want to do. I mean, first of all, let's actually get the farm set up. May I have some linear chassis, please? Got any saws lying around? You'll love to see it. We are gonna need 4 more saws. I did choose the path of most resistance here, doing a gantry thing. Sometimes you get a little bored of doing so many spinning farms. This farm spins and spins and spins and spins and spins. The big downside to doing tree farms with gantry carriages is you do need saws on both sides of the machine, otherwise it'll get stuck. Nobody wants that, least of all me. Okay, I want to make sure that it only will drop off items after it's gone and made sure to plant all the saplings. The saplings can, of course, be processed into more slime, because all of this is just, it's so meltable into slime. It's amazing. But I do want to make sure that, obviously, we're planting the saplings before we're, oh boy. Oh, jeez. Well, we know this will work. Too many trees! And, I guess just in case. Well, not just in case. It's literally how this machine works. We must filter it. Yes, we must filter this. And then we'll do that. 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 Oh! And that's like most of a tree farm. We do have to be careful where we actually put this gantry stuff. We don't want it getting blocked. I think, honestly, we just go ahead and throw it underground. No, that wouldn't work. Because the leaves of these trees generate so low. Gantries don't go through blocks. Hopefully we trust that the saws just take care of that. Because we could just do that. Da-da-da-da-da. And then we're going to go ahead, gear shift. We're going to take a toggle switch, power toggle latch. We're going to run a power toggle latch right into this fellow. It's very nice. It's very mellow. Green heart logs. This is our listener, and our speaker will be here. And we're going to make sure to flip, slap, and glue it. Thank you. This is perfect. We love to see this. Basically, the way this works, if you don't know, once this thing turns into a contraption, it loses the redstone pulse, turning this off. And then when it reaches the end, it'll turn back into blocks. And we'll be good. Pretty much the only thing this needs to run off is a water wheel. I guess I could run a rotation speed controller into it, but I don't want to because I don't want to make more brass casings right now. Okay. And then toggle. Huh. It's these, isn't it? Maybe I shouldn't have done a gantry thing with this. Maybe I have made a grave error. I forget that it gets stuck on just anything, really. Oh, lever's powering it. There we go. Okay. Mayhaps I treated it too harshly. Or perhaps I have not treated it harshly enough. Oh, good lord. Well, she isn't the fastest thing in the world, is she? But I think she'll do. A fine first voyage. And yeah. Well, if there was an award for wasting time when you had no time to waste, it would go to me. Let's just build a rotating tree farm. I mean, you just love to see that, right? But these silly fellas seem to grow pretty fast, and they drop just so much slime. It makes you want to go, wow, that's a lot of slime. All of it's getting melted, pretty much, yeah. And then turned into slime. So we shouldn't waste time melting slime. And as you guys know, I'm really not one to waste time. I'm super, super focused on, you know, the fish in the sea, as they say. I could have done this closer to our lava lines. That's okay, though. You know what? I think mechanical arms rule the world. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. We're gonna go with that. Easy. Boom. That's what we do! The reason being this. To say no slime balls may enter this domain. None. From the top. I want it from the top, like that. That way we can have faucets running all around the outside of it. See what I'm getting at? Shoop. D. Whoop. Whee! Ow. And then the trick is just making sure to power the faucets without actually powering the funnel up there, because if we do that, it won't work, and we don't want that. That should be fine. And this should be, barring, of course, lava, this should just make a bunch of slime. A lot of slime. Hi, how are you? I'm so sorry for the intrusion. Oh, don't chop me. I forgot I had the pumpkin farm down there. I think we can even just hopper it all into a depot with the drawer here. Yeah, and then funnel. Hoppers work on depots, so, you know, it all works in the end. I mean, realistically speaking, that should just be slime balls in there, and then funnel like here, filter to only slime balls, and then we can take any slime ball output with the mechanical arm. Do we have one lying around somewhere? Nah, we don't typically tend to. You know what else we don't have laying around? Oh, we have just enough brass. I'll take just enough brass. I'm a just enough brass kind of guy. And think about it. Once we have all the ore stones automated, it'll be even easier to get the brass automated. That is probably not going to be happening in this rendition. In this episode of... Oh no, okay. We're making brass today, folks. It's trying to cast the shimmer, isn't it? Of course it is. What can I cast shimmer? Can't I cast shimmer onto, yeah, redstone and stuff? I guess we'll just do that until there's no more shimmer. Unless, of course, you know. How many millis does... That's definitely not even, is it? I don't know, maybe. Will it cast partial? It will, thank God. Okay, no more shimmer. Shimmery, shimmery, shim shiroo. I took out all that shimmer from you. Okay, hopefully 14 blocks of brass is something to keep us held over, right? Lots and lots and lots of brass to play with. Doodly-doo. Don't know why I walked out here, because I need to press this down. Anyways, mechanical arm time. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum. Take. Give. And then we just need to have some sort of semi-central location. I think this should reach. Yep! And now we have the lava problem. I didn't leave any room for lava. That's not good. It's gonna use a little bit more hopperage than we initially intended. Okay, there we go. Looks like, yeah, lava pipe will be... That's fine. That's okay. It just does that sometimes. Okay. That should be the lava pipeline. I mean, hopefully, otherwise I really mess something up. Yeah, I did. What? Hello? That. Yay! Kind of... Where's the rest of ya? No, but actually, where is the rest of this? What? Why did it only put a little bit in? Hello? Where lava? We're not spreading our lava supply too thinly, are we? We have infinite lava. But Are the pipes keeping up with it? Oh my god. Wait. Come to think of it. Where are we getting our lava from? Where does this pipe lead to? What? What have I made here? Wait. Where does this pipe go? Oh. Cauldrons? This is a cauldron lava farm? What? I thought it was an infinite one. It's a that's unexpected. And this one pipe can pull from all of this? Well, this needs upgrades now, doesn't it? Okay, see, this is where a rotation speed controller goes great. There are benefits and some not so benefits to, you know, doing 100 days series where you don't do everything right next to each other. And this is one of the not benefits, is forgetting that your infinite lava farm is just a big cauldron farm. And the question is, why would I have done that? I don't know. Did I just... I didn't say something like, we'll do this later now, right? I wouldn't have done that. And that's a little better. I think 128. I mean, it's not as fast as we're pulling lava in a lot of cases, but we're also not using our lava like that very much. But that's going to be an interesting to-do list item. Maybe that's why I left this uncovered. Well, okay. What an interesting choice of things, Mr. D. Jojo, I say to myself. Well, might as well go and power up this fella. And thus it begins. Cool. This we're gonna avoid. I don't want this to back up and then drop tree stuff all over the ground. We don't want tree stuff all over the ground, but lava farm. I mean, lava farm. This is not a lava farm. This is a highly respectable, what do you call it, farm? Okay, this should at least hopefully speed things up a little bit. Look at it just waiting. Look at it just waiting. Oh boy. Okay, well, that's one thing off of the list. Yeah, so if you want to do the rest of this stuff, right, we have like, what is it? What are we on? There we on 197. We're not finishing this. So if you want to see more, you know, you got to do the thing. All right, I'll probably try to insert an earlier like, comment, and subscribe into this. I got to be better about that. You've got to say it. You've just got to say it. Okay, well, that slime ball is automated in their own way. Well, not in their own way. This is actually decent slime ball automation, and I don't actually think we need a lot of slime balls, as far as I can tell. About to be 198, actually. Okay, the blood is probably the next easiest thing to do. We're just gonna import our fishies right into another melter. I think we're just gonna do the same setup as this right here. Yeah. The difference being that we don't actually need it to be congealed blood, we just need the liquid blood, so that works out a little bit nicer for us in the end. Lava. Melter. And then fish, and then we have a fishy situation. Might just be good to go ahead and hook that stuff up into applied energistics and use that. Oh, sorry, that we're partitioning. There we go. Okay, so that should be fish in the system. That's very good. And then we just need an interface and some more cables. Oops, silver. Come to think of it, though, do I have the channels? 9. Uh-oh. Wait, are channels disabled? I can make another controller just in case. I don't want to start breaking things. What just happened? Why? What's overstressed? How did this overstress? Who overstressed you? What do you mean overstressed? Level 7? That's not right. Is this not moving fast enough? Do I need to fix it? Rotation speed controllers, save me. Wow, this whole setup is really weird. I have truly outdone myself on strangeness. I'll tell you all that much. Anyways. Man, boy, am I glad I put this energy cell What energy cell? There is no energy cell. Where is all this power coming from? Oh, well, I see. It stopped being overstressed. Okay, okay. At least we fixed that much. Can we get to level 9 with that? 9! Okay, that's good. Sure. This is a good thing, the giant line of water wheels. This is a good thing! It's everything we've ever wanted. Anyways. All that was to do was to add another controller to this so we have a little bit more channels. I think this adds more channels. I think. Anyways. Okay, that should be everything. Yep, there we go. We're melting fish. Weird. Really weird. But you know what, man? Oh, no puffers. No puffers. Don't stock puffers. Don't stock puffers. We can't melt puffers. Puffers are unmeltable. But there we go. Blood. Knocked off the menu. Yeah. Yeah. And I think we can go get honey pretty soon, too. We should probably get our more interfaces, though. Because we need to interface with Shimmer. That's for sure. We need Shimmer movement all the way, man. Uh-oh. Well. That is going to be day 200, I'm pretty sure. We'll do the F3 check, though. Wabam and waboom. There is 200 days on the clock. Tell you what, though, let's get this honey stuff done. I think we could easily get the honey stuff done right now. Storage bus, please. Storage bus. We do need another. Actually, we do need another interface. Come to think of it. Oh, shimmer. Wait, what? Shimmer crystals or shimmer dust? What are we out of? Shimmer dust? No, we're not. There's no way. Well, there you go. There is a way. Anyways, formation, please. Huzzah. All right, keep it simple. Keep it good. Keep it nice. Honey shouldn't be that bad. Some more cog spam. It never really hurt anybody, now has it? And you know what, actually? We don't technically need this other interface. I could actually stock the shimmer in this. Stock a bucket of that. And just get a pipe network. Work with me here. Where's my wrench? Where did I put that? How did that get in there? Who are you? Yeah, just pump right there. Oh, it's beautiful. Yeah. Yeah. Look at that, dude. Look at that. Freaking awesome. And let's get our storage bus. I know why it's called a bus, but partition. Thank you. Every time I think of it, I just hear like bus, like you know. There was definitely a better way to to indicate what kind of bus I was thinking about than going Oh well, it's too late now. So we can just easily peasily womp get some water. Burp, burp. Very nice. We'd like to see that. Pumpkin farm. Hello again. We meet once more. Ow. I don't know if I could have actually put the pumpkin farm in a more like inconvenient spot. I think honestly in a way that's really impressive of me. Okay, let's get this honey generation done and unfortunately call it a day. Well, call it 100 days. I'm real proud of the progress we made, though. I think for 100 days, we did actually make a ton of progress. We made it all the way to Mars, man. We made our first rocket ship and everything. I feel like we did everything that we set out to do, right? Except for the ore stone stuff. Uh-oh. I didn't realize... Well, that shouldn't have been too bad. Anyways, you. And then ba-ba-boo. And then make a honey. I think. Maybe. What's going on? Why is this taking so long? Is this just how long it takes? Is this some kind of trick? Am I being bamboozled? Or did they just make it... It's just shimmer and water, right? Yeah. Oh. Okay, it just takes forever. It's not the worst thing, I guess. That could be faster, but beggars and choosers and all that they say, so, you know. I mean, we've done it. Almost. We still have some of the more eclectic and annoying things to automate, but right here we do have ourselves slime, blood, and honey. This is very good. This is very good. That was 100 days. That was 200 days even of Create Astral. And if you want to see 300 days, you know what to do. I've been saying it all these last few days and stuff like that. This has been great fun, if not maybe a little tedious. And yeah, I'm a sleepy tired. I'm sleepy tired. I'm going to go rest my head.